struggle. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Oh man. Oh goodness. Yes, Sarzac is tired. Yes, Sarzac had a tiring day. Yes, Sarzac is looking forward to streaming. Yeah, that seems to be like the thing to say at the start of the streams, right? But hi everybody, welcome to tonight's second to last Castlevania Monday. This is the second to last one. We're almost finished with this project. In fact, this will probably be the last Castlevania Monday with any gameplay, because I'm planning to finish Symphony of the Night tonight. We're going to 100% the castle map with Alucard. We're then going to beat Dracula up, and then I'm going to do Richter mode, which sounds like a lot, but we actually have most of that already done. So I'm pretty confident I can do the rest of it in the next 5 hours. But yeah, welcome everybody. How is everyone here? So we have a new feature. I actually have a few new things to share, but we have a new feature. You see in the upper right hand corner how it says today's first, Melchior Stormseeker. Whoever gets first will have their name displayed for the entire stream, for that particular stream. So, um, in the off chance that like a stream interrupts, like disconnects, and the rewards like um, redo their thing, I should probably put like a cooldown on the rewards to prevent that from happening. Yeah, I'll do that. I hadn't thought about that, but we'll do that for next time. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. But I'll put a little failsafe in there, because you know, if the stream does disconnect or something, then it does reset those rewards. But I can put like a cooldown period on them to where it's like 12 hours or something to prevent them from coming back up. But we're gonna start doing that. Just another thing, another little fun thing. The second and third rewards are going to stick around. We're not getting rid of those, but I thought it would be fun to do something special for whoever gets the first redeem. But let's see what's going on. Let's see who's here. I'm gonna go ahead and sit down. I have some new art to share. I'm very, very excited. It's me at the arcade. But before we get to that, I see Melchior's first, with Rocker second. Unknown Traveler is third. Melchior, thank you for getting shout outs for Traveler and Rocker. We got RPG Capper here. Capper, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Diclonus is here. Hi, Diclonus. Hello. How is Little Nightmares 2 going? Pokey's here. Hi, Pokey. Yeah, it's gonna be sad to see it go, and I realize that like a lot of the really good games I did at the first, like at the beginning, where you know, I think I had gone through like most of the really good Castlevania games before I had like even 200 followers, which was like in my first year of streaming, something like that. I think I had about 250 followers like at the end of my first year of streaming. I was still trying to like figure streaming out and all that kind of stuff, but you know, I can go back and play these games. You know, I can go back and play them, and I will. Like I want to play Legacy of Darkness and Lament of Innocence, and you know, all the Classicvanias. I'll be going back to them. Castlevania is not going away. It's just, you know, the focus on it is, and some of the obscure titles might not appear ever again, like Amigavania. But you know, I do have it archived somewhere on the stream. Hi, Dragonoid. Hello. You've just been drained the last few days to stream. I understand that. I understand that very much. I've been very drained myself today too. I had to you know, I've got this wedding coming up on Saturday, and I had to go get some stuff done for it today, and it's just like, ugh, God, I just wanted to come straight home and just lay down, and that's what I did when I got home. I just got home and I just laid down. I didn't have the energy to do anything. I hate adulting. It leaves you with no energy. Like, ugh. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today. So this is cool. I got some new art comms in today. Well, actually one art comm, but it has a filtered version and a non-filtered version. So I'll pull this up real quick. Okay, so there's the first one. That is the filtered one. And here's the second one, which is the unfiltered one, which you can't really see that, the chair, and let me move these up a little bit more. I mean, I'm still kind of in the way, but yeah. So I got like this arcade commission of me at the arcade, and something has happened. I've been playing a game, and something has happened. Either something really bad or something really good. But the one on the left has a like 90s anime filter. Like if you were watching it like in the 90s, like on a CRT or something, it's got like that filter to make it look more, I guess, time appropriate. And the one on the right is not filtered, but I just got this back today. Oh goodness, what is the artist's name? Oh goodness, I even posted it to my Discord and I didn't give credit to the artist. Goodness, let me rectify this real quick. That's really bad. I hate doing that. Okay, I got the artist name. Okay. Let's see. So the artist is Mentos Cola. I think Mentos Cola. I think that's how you say it. Anyway, that's the artist. I found them on VGen. They specialize like in 90s style anime. I'm actually going to link their VGen page if anybody is looking to get art. They were really awesome to work with, really quick. And they kind of like specialize like in 90s anime, and they have a whole bunch of different things they can do. Message failed to send. Okay, there it goes. So that's the thing, Beast. Like, what am I startled by? I'm startled by something that either something good or something bad has happened. I'm playing an arcade game, and something has happened, and we're gonna let the viewer interpret that. What do you think has happened? Did I fuck up? Did I do something that I didn't expect to do that I'm like impressed about? What do you think happened? What do you think happened to Sarzac? But yeah, I just got this back like within the hour, and I'm really excited about it. So you've been doing art all day. What kind of art have you been doing, Pokey? But yeah, we got that. So, but anyway, we're gonna get started in just a little bit with some Castlevania. I'm real excited to see us finish this last game today. So why don't we go ahead? I'll bring these back up later, and then they're posted in the Discord. I haven't posted these to my social media yet. I'll probably post these tomorrow. I've been posting some older art to Blue Sky. Sinri is standing in front of me. You know, I do have some artwork of Sinri standing in front of me. And there is a very similar kind of reaction. The artwork is in Discord. That's all I'm going to say. It's not something I'm going to bring up on Twitch because it's technically kink art. But that's all I'll say. Hi, Professor. How are you? The more I say, the more I get myself in trouble. There's an autobiography by Big Bird. Does so I would imagine it probably reads like Machiavelli's The Prince. It is better to be loved than feared, but if you cannot be loved, then you must be feared. Making a new model, better hair, better face tracking. But I'm not trying to change the shape too much. Oh, okay. What programs are you using for that? But yeah, anyway, that's some of the new art. I'll be showing it off again at the end of the stream and on the social medias and everything. Let me get my schedule up. This is a really weird week. So I want to like get this up and talk about the schedule. Okay. So we're not doing any streaming tomorrow. I almost never stream on Tuesdays, and tomorrow's no exception. No stream on Wednesday, but we are doing our weekly Discord movie night at 8 p.m. Central, and we're going to be watching the Dario Argento movie, Phenomenia, with Jennifer Connelly. This is the movie that the Clock Tower games were based off of. It's kind of an obscure 80s horror film. Like most people don't seem to know about it unless they're like big fans of either Argento or Clock Tower. So we're gonna be watching this Wednesday, since I recently played through the Super Famicom version of Clock Tower. It's been a few years since I've seen it. There's several different versions of the movie, and like generally I don't find like different versions to be all that drastic. You know, it's like, oh, they inserted some scenes, but I do remember like the different versions of this movie being pretty drastic with like tone and pacing and everything, and I'm not sure which one we're watching. It's whichever one I have access to on YouTube. Blender and Unity. Yeah. I've messed around with Unity a little bit, because I actually do have a 3D model that I could actually use for VTubing. I mainly got it for VR chat though, but I know I could use it for VTubing. But like there was some stuff that had to be made in Blender, and I don't know Blender at all, so I had to like commission like the Sarzac outfit and all that, because you know the rest of the model was just simple. It's just like, oh, the femboy with long brown hair. That's not hard. But the outfit had to be like custom made. At some point, I want to stream with that. Maybe I could do like a goofy stream where it's just like I'm streaming games that went 3D, Mario 64, Mega Man Legends, Castlevania 64, Zelda Ocarina. I don't want to stream Ocarina of Time. No offense, anyone. I don't want to stream that game. There's worse things to stream than Ocarina of Time. There's a lot worse. Ocarina of Time is a good game that is just frankly not for me. Thursday, we're at 5 p.m. for Spooky Thursday. We're starting the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm really excited about that. Friday. Okay, this is where my stream gets weird. This is where the schedule gets weird. I am streaming on Friday, but the Friday stream is going to start 2 hours later than usual. It's going to start at 9 p.m. Central, not 7. I have to attend a wedding rehearsal that night, and there's some kind of dinner. So the stream is going to start like 2 hours later than usual. So that's what's going on with that. And then Saturday is the actual day of this family wedding, and I'm not going to be available. I've got too many relatives in from out of town, and there's too much going on, and then there's the wedding itself. So there's just not going to be a Saturday stream this week. So no PSO this week. No Mushy Mushy Pork. I won't be doing anything with Mushy Mushy Pork this week either, which means that I really need to play some of it off stream. And Sunday, we have a special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Cinematic Sith. I'll be doing Cult of the Lamb, which I think is multiplayer. I need to look more into it. I've seen a few people stream it, but I don't fully understand how it works and what you can do with it. So I'm probably going to spend some time Tuesday and Wednesday brushing up on it and learning it and seeing what we're able to do and so forth. But yeah, that's going to be the stream schedule, everyone. Unity is a nightmare, but but necessary. Yeah. Well, Pokey, I'm excited to see what the new model is going to look like, or maybe I should say the touched up model. When do you plan to go live with it? I was about to say Castlevania 6. Yes, exactly, Ramses. See, that would be a fun gimmick. That would be a fun gimmick to do. And hi, Ramses, how are you? I could have your family on stream with you. No, absolutely not. One, my parents are quintessential boomers. They barely understand the internet still. In fact, my mom has never made a purchase off of Amazon because she does not trust it. She thinks if she uses Amazon, she thinks hackers are going to get like her social security number. So she has never, ever made an online purchase, ever. So trying to get her on stream, I think her head would explode. My dad knows internet a lot more than my mom. Like, he actually used to use eBay a lot. And but no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. They added co-op recently, but there's Twitch integration to allow chat members to join your cult. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, if there's stuff like that, we're gonna have to make sure all that's enabled, because that seems like that would make it more fun for the stream. Yeah, I saw you post in my Discord about that, Pokey. I didn't have a chance to read it, but I'm gonna look at it later because I have some off time coming up in December, so I would have time to participate in something like that. So I'm gonna check that out. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, how hard is the Castlevania stuff to grind, Ramses? My dad is 80, my mom is 77. They both use Amazon, eBay. Look, I can't explain my mom. My mom is my mom, Karan. She's a wonderful lady. and I love her, but she's very irrational and doesn't make a lot of fucking sense. My dad at least will use Amazon and stuff to order, but I don't think he'd be able to fully understand streaming. And if I tried to explain VTubing to him, that his head would explode. You're a cartoon kid? What? What? The thing is, he knows I stream because he's a CPA, so he does my taxes, which is nice because I don't have to do them, and I don't. He doesn't take payment from them. The downside to that is that he knows my finances, yeah. So he knows a little bit about like Twitch and all that. How is Leon? And hi, Pig Knight. Hi. How are you? She did that before, Pig Knight. She fucking did that once already. One time she needed to get something from me that was kind of important, so she logs into my stream chat, and her username is her first name, last name. I blew up on her in the stream, and no, you can't go back and find this because I removed it from the archives. But she did this once. I know Gervination was in the chat, so he could like confirm that to me, and I'm just like, how? I called her the next day. I'm just like, do you realize what you've done? And she's just like, well, it's not like you're a big stream. I'm like, do you realize what you've done? You just doxed yourself and kind of me. Don't ever do that again. Like, I was pissed. Hi, TLBG. She should know better. She should know better than that. She should know better than that. TLBG, how are you? Kron, how's your day going? But yeah, so this is the stream schedule, everyone. Pretty normal stream schedule until Friday. The Friday stream is going to start later than usual. No Saturday stream at all, and then we have this special Cult of the Lamb stream on Sunday. I'm excited for the Argento movie on Wednesday and Silent Hill 2 remake. But yeah. So a bunch of people have come in here. Just going to point out, I've added something to the stream. If you get first for the day, then your name gets displayed up in the upper right-hand corner for the rest of the stream. So, you know, something, I guess something to make people more competitive about that coveted first one. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. I've seen other streamers do it without any issue, but you never know. And then I'll show this off again real quickly. We got a new art com. I'm excited about it. I already showed this off real quickly, but I'll show it off again real fast, and then we'll switch over. But yeah, here's a picture of me at the arcade in a 90s anime style. The one on the left has like a 90s it has like a filter to make it look more like 90s anime, I guess, and the one on the right doesn't have the filter. But something has happened at the arcade. Something has happened. I've been playing an arcade game, and something has happened. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing is up to you. It is meant to be interpretive art. Damn it! It's there to make you think about a cartoon necromancer that likes video games. Hey Hathor, hi, how are you? And I'm glad to hear Leon is a badass. Leon should be a badass.
Game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
How many characters are there to unlock in that Ramses? All right, we're gonna switch over. No more Mario music. Nintendo probably got like an alert. Someone's using our Mario music. Send the SWAT team after them. 40. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, I saw Sonia Belmont's been included, which good for her. Good for her. Poor Sonia Belmont. Her first game is incredibly mediocre and then was decanonized, Which, granted, I'm happy it was decanonized because I hate the idea that the Belmonts are descended from Dracula. Hate that idea. It's stupid. It's explored really well in Lords of Shadow, where it's okay because that's like a sub-series, but I don't like that in the main series. And then her Dreamcast game got canceled, which I don't know how I feel about that. I've played the demo of Castlevania Resurrections. It's neat, but it also, like, if you play it, you're kind of asking yourself, man, I really hope they were going to do a lot more with this, because this is kind of rough. It's a me, cease and desist, wahoo. Hi, Amy. Hi, Amy, how are you? Let me give Amy a shout out. Copyright Office denied preservationist access to old games. I mean, legally, every video game is still the intellectual property of its creator or whoever has bought the IP. Like none of that has fallen into public domain. So I mean, that would make sense. I'm not defending the copyright system, because I think the way modern copyright works is way too long. But I mean, that sounds about right. I don't know if y'all have seen the footage for it, but there's like this Steamboat Willie FPS game called Mouse Private Eye or something. It's an FPS game and it looks fucking amazing. I am so gonna play that. Yeah, Legends is just it's mediocre. It's okay. I would rather play that Professor than Adventure, which I hate. I do not like Castlevania Adventure. I think the first two levels of Castlevania the Adventure are really good, well-designed levels, and the last two levels are just hateful and just mean. But Legends I feel is just very mediocre. I don't understand like the intense hate it gets. Like it's all right. It's not as good as Belmont's Revenge, but hi Tuffy Mon. Hi, how are you? Yeah, 30s Doom Shooter. I'm excited to play that. All right, so last time we had a 9-minute fight with Galamoth. I apparently it was so funny. I was only doing 1 point of damage to him with the Chrysogrim, but for whatever reason, he was stun locked. Like, and I was just hitting his big toe. Like, where was his room? Where's his room? That's not his room. I have a map. Why am I not using my map? Tuffymon, how are you? Oh, I can't. You and I are going to disagree on that, Professor. That's my most hated level in all of Castlevania is level 3 in the adventure. I hate that, and it's probably because as a little kid I never could get past it. Okay, so last time basically, this is where I crouched. Galamoth was getting hit, and he wouldn't do anything else except to take hits, and it took over 9 minutes of this to kill him. Took over 9 minutes to kill him, which, considering I was only doing 1 point of damage, I have no regrets about. I don't care if I cheesed him. I've beaten him legit before. I don't care. I actually liked, Amy, this will surprise you, I actually kind of enjoyed Judgment. The character designs were god awful, and you could really tell it was trying to be like Soul Calibur, but the gameplay was actually kind of fun. The music was actually kind of good. Like, Judgment was not the awful thing I thought it was going to be. People are probably going to be surprised when they see how high I'm going to rank it. I mean, it's not going to be A or B tier, but it's probably going to be C tier. Yeah, none Shinoa looked cool. Some of them looked cool, but yeah, some of them were awful. Grant was pretty terrible. Simon looked like a 19-year-old that like walked into both a Hot Topic and a bondage shop. Hi, Cowbell. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, with Grant, they were totally trying to go Volvo or whatever. Yeah, the designs of that game are baffling, but I actually do like how it plays. You can still buy brand new copies of Judgment direct from Amazon. They have never sold out. So if you feel like buying a brand new Wii game, brand new as in like, you know, never been used before, shipped directly from Nintendo to Amazon, then go buy a copy of Judgment from Amazon right now. So I don't think there's anything down here that I really need. I'm just getting the map of this area out of the way. But yeah, what has everyone been up to tonight? Tuppy, did you get to play more Minimization Saga? And hey, Velociraptor J, what's up, Jay? How are you? No, I am not doing the V Rising. What do you call it? Collab. And the reason why I'm not doing that, Belle, is because you don't get to play as a Castlevania character. Like that's what disqualified it in my book. I'm playing all the ones that let you play as any kind of Castlevania character, and that one does not let you play as a Castlevania character. It lets you murder a Castlevania character, which I'm not too fond of, honestly. But no, I'm not doing that one. Give Velociraptor J a shout out. Yeah, I think a Castlevania fighting game could be like really cool. There was a lot of people that were like really angry when it came out, and they were like, "Oh, Castlevania's not a fighting game. Why would they do this? Why would they do this?" Because it's a very large IP, and they can experiment with different things. I mean, I never understood that. I never understood the people that would like rage at that kind of. These are blood skeletons. They're not red. Have you played it yet, Vel, or no? How long did that take you to do? Are you a Beast Hunter? Are you talking about Vampire Survivors? If so, how long did it take you to do all that? I will be doing that, just not as part of this Castlevania project. It was announced too late for me to be able to work it in. Okay, it looks like we got everything down here. So, the only boss I have left, other than Shaft and Dracula, is the second Alucard doppelganger, which I believe is where you fight Scala in the regular castle. Except, you know, it's in the inverted castle. Oh my God! Get off of me! Yeah, I've heard good things about V Uprising. I've heard good things about it. I might check it out down the road. It didn't meet my criteria for collabs that I had to do for the Castlevania project here. Which Castlevania Mondays, they're going away soon. They're going away. We're gonna have retro Mondays where I can just kind of play anything retro. I don't want to be tied to a particular franchise anymore. I'll still play Castlevania. There's no way that I'm not going to ever come back to Castlevania. It's like my favorite video game IP. Harmony of Despair is really fun, Professor. Do you have a PlayStation 3 or any kind of Xbox laying around? Yeah, I'll actually, Beast, I'll probably get to Dark Souls 2 in a few months. I was debating if I wanted to do that or if I wanted to do the remake of Demon Souls. I really like Demon Souls a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, Dark Souls was really good, and I really, really like that one too. But there's just something about the world of Demon Souls that I really, really want to go back to. And I wasn't even like super invested in the lore. Yeah, so if you have a PS3, you can play Harmony of Despair. That's actually the version that I and a bunch of other people I know play it. I think you can get the whole thing, like DLC and everything. I think you can get all that for like $10. It's basically multiplayer Castlevania with like a Diablo loot system attached to it. You're gonna grind levels over and over and over again, hoping certain things drop, so that you can get better. It's a fun game. It's not for everybody, but I liked Harmony of Despair a lot. Oh, you started playing Harmony of Despair too, Ramses? If anybody plays that, and if you get into it, if you need some help running some stuff, let me know. I'll be happy to help. There's some achievements that are really hard to do. If you don't have another person, I'd be happy to help anybody with that. There's one achievement that requires like a full party, and everyone has to be in a skeleton. Okay, meaning that you've died. Because whenever you die, you don't just like die. You become a skeleton. Like a standard Symphony of the Night skeleton that just throws bones around. Not even like these guys. It's the ones that don't even have like armor. But basically everybody, there's this one achievement. Everyone has to be a skeleton, and you have to kill a boss with everyone as a skeleton. Skeletons have 1 hit point, and they only do 1 point of damage. So it's pretty tough. But Paddle Snake helped me get a group together to get that achievement a few months ago. I think I have all the Harmony of Despair achievements. There's no plat for it, but. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what's going on? How are you? Okay, interesting, Pig Knight. And hey, Scroll Lock, what's up? How are you, Scroll? Make the puzzle setting a bit more difficult. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Capper. What is left in this game? Okay, so I have to kill Dracula and Shaft, and the second doppelganger. I'm going to be 100%ing the castle map with Alucard, and then just Richter mode, and that's all that's left for this. We will be done with Symphony tonight. Alucard's doing well. We just kind of started playing, and you can see I have the cheat sword. Which I'm not using on bosses, except Garamoth. I did use it on Garamoth, but it was only doing 1 point of damage to Garamoth, so. I don't have a thing to make me immune to water yet. Where do you get that? I don't remember. Where do you get the thing that allows Alucard to go into the water without taking damage. Castle 1? Jeez, I must have missed that then. Oh yeah, the 200.6%. I think it's 1,890 rooms. But yeah, Scroll, we are finishing up Castlevania Mondays. Next week, I am going to do a tier ranking of all 61 Castlevania games that I've streamed over the last three plus years. I'm going to have a bunch of Castlevania music playing during all of it. And then Mondays are going to become Retro Mondays. Or maybe I should do the same thing with like Mega Man. I'm going to beat every Mega Man game. I love Mega Man. There's some Mega Man games I have no interest in ever like trying to beat. Like Mega Man DOS, which I've heard is not all that bad, honestly. Under a breakable floor in the normal castle. Okay. Well, I'm just kind of knocking some areas out right now. We're just kind of working our way back, and then we're gonna go kill the Oh, there's over 100 Mega Man games. And I think that includes not like counting like different port versions and stuff. There's a lot of Mega Man games. I think I have to have bat form to get these. These are tricky to get from what I remember. I want to check out the Mega Man Maker at some point. I've heard good things about it. Jump over the waterfall, hit the switch, and get an item, then go all the way to the right, break the floor. See, I broke the floor, but then you go to the river with the ferryman. Okay. Yeah, I did the ferryman. I did that. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it in a little bit. I think what I'll do right now, I think we'll go beat up the... Because I kind of want to go kill Dracula whenever I have all the castle stuff done. I think what we'll do is we'll go find the doppelganger, kill the doppelganger, and then we'll go back to the first castle, get everything there. Oh, there he is. Well, shit, I didn't expect him to be here. Oh, it's just... No medicine. What? I'm gonna have to heal. This is annoying. I didn't expect the boss to be in this room. Oh, a sirloin steak. Did I get it? Okay, this guy's annoying. Where did my Alucard shield go? I would not be happy if he ate my steak. That would be very disappointing. Look, there's well, I don't want to use an elixir. I want to save that for Dracula. What? Oh, okay. You just can't use those kind of items on this really obnoxious boss. Okay, I see. Where is my fucking shield? I don't care. He was practically dead. He was practically dead. That I didn't expect him to be in the room. Did he still? I thought he might have stolen my steak too. Hey, Six Card, what's up, Six? How are you? Okay, there are literally now no more bosses except for Shaft and Dracula, which I will not use the Chrysogrim on. Oh, hi. Don't remember these guys. Hi, Ark. Hello, hello. How are you? What's going on, Ark? How was your weekend? Bum, 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 bum. You did karaoke. Did you have a good time with it? I had a very awkward first karaoke experience. A friend of mine, she wanted me to go to karaoke night with her one night, and I'm like, okay, sure. And it turned out that it was karaoke night at the local middle-aged redneck bar. And it was so fucking awkward. It's just like, why are we here? Okay, we have that entire little area explored. All right, why don't we do this? We've killed the boss. Why don't we go back to the first castle and finish the first castle out? Yeah, it was still in my goth phase too, Cowbell. She knew this. She knew this. I love her. I love this friend to death. Actually gonna see her this weekend, but sometimes she's very clueless. Very, very good friend though. Ooh, cheese. I have cheese. Where's my Alucard shield? Oh, that's awesome, Ark. That's awesome. So does that mean you're going to be going back and doing some more karaoke? Okay, there's something we did not do. We did not do a very important thing, and I think I've done the entire library here. There's only a little bit of the castle here that's not fully revealed. Surprised I have not gotten my sword familiar yet. Maybe I picked it up and I just didn't realize it. No sword familiar. Okay, something very important to do. Okay, how does this work again? What am I supposed to do exactly to the poor librarian? Don't you get something else if you hit him like a bunch of times, or if you smash his head a bunch of times? Got the life up. Okay, so he does several other things. You can't touch the ground. That's the one thing. Okay. Can somebody give me like some exact numbers? Oh, look, I got the Ring of Arcana. I got Dracula's tunic. Oh no, I fell. And now I can't do it anymore, apparently. Oh, because I have no MP. That was taking MP away. Okay, Dracula's tunic. Whoa! Yeah, I'm going to equip this. Where is the Ring of Arcana? Alright, I already have this. Oh, okay, it's the rare thing. Hey, Dubious. Hi, how are you? Give Dubious a shout out. Dubious was on Dot's big Castlevania stream the other day, everybody, and did a really fucking cool Dracula X run. And we rated Dubious the other day. Dubious is really cool. Y'all should definitely check them out. Axe armor is the last item. Okay. Okay. We will get the axe armor. Is he regenerating mana? Did he stop? No, he's still regenerating. There we go. Axe Lord armor. Okay, we're gonna equip this sexy thing. Alright, look out, Dracula. I'm coming for you. Oh no! The fleamen are knocking me down. You know, you can start the game with this. I think you have to beat the game first, but if you create a save file that is named Axe Armor, you will start with this item in your inventory. It is not possible to beat the entire game in the Axe Armor, though. You do have to remove it from time to time, and it is not considered a separate character. It is in Portrait of Ruin, where it is fucking amazing. Where'd my Dracula tunic go? Okay. Oh, you lost your set. Oh, that sucks. Okay, where do we need to go? Let's go there. The skeleton apes throw barrels. I wonder if that's a Donkey Kong reference. If it is, does that mean Billy Mitchell can sue Konami? Because, you know, he's the Donkey Kong champ. I like the diamond a lot, Dubious. I think the diamond, which... I just love this weapon. It can do so much damage if you position it right. And it's a cool weapon. I think that's only in Castlevania Simon's Quest. Like, that's the only other game that has the diamond in it, and it's very fucking different there. Oh wait, that's actually not the one I wanted to go to. That's the Master's Keep. How about yourself? What's your favorite sub weapon? Oh, are you talking sub weapons, or are you just like talking weapons in general? Sorry, I instantly went with sub weapons. My favorite weapon would be the fucking cheat sword I have equipped right now, but I'm not using this on bosses, except Garamoth and the Alucard doppelganger. I don't like the second doppelganger fight. It's boring. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. But I like this weapon. I also like the sword rod, just because you can do cool stuff with the sword rod. Like, if you've never, not the sword rod, the shield rod. Like, how can you not love? How can you not love? You know, being able to summon a maiden. No, the shield rod is cool. I love how it works with different shields and has different effects. Is it in other Castlevanias? I don't remember seeing it in other Metroidvanias, but okay, we're gonna go for the area of the map that is currently blacked out. Are there any doors that show that I haven't gone certain ways other than the room where we met Maria? Oh, I have to do the puzzle room in the clock tower. Okay. And it looks like there's part of the Master's Keep. Okay. I can keep this equipped. There's nothing in this castle that's going to be a threat to me at this point. Do we want to go down here? Yeah, because we're going to go where the fishmen were. Oh, can you not destroy this block again? Huh, okay, I didn't know that. I know you couldn't keep getting meat from it, but I thought maybe you could keep destroying the block. I also really like the Alucard sword. It just feels like a really good sword. I know it's not anything super exciting or fun, but I don't know. I like the way that it looks. I like the damage. I like the special attack on it. The Alucard sword is pretty boss. This is the Hurled Shield, Professor. The Hurled Shield. Oh, fucking bats! What is this, Castlevania Legends? I think if I go down there, I don't know if I can get out. Fucking YOLO. Jeez, Alucard gets hit underwater. It's like the fucking moon. We like the moon. Hi, monkey. Fuck yes, Ark remembers the sponge monkeys. No! Beast Hunter! Why'd you do that to me? Other than it's fun. It's fun to abuse VTubers. Oh, Dragonoid, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a lot of Sarzac. Okay, I don't think I can get beyond this until I get the thing that allows me to go into water and be okay. Ow, what? Oh, no! No! Fuck! What are you doing? Ow! Ow! I'm trying to Castlevania here. Don't try to kill me. I have one fucking hit point. Ow!
We're being attacked!
This is not nice. And look, we're getting raided. We got raided. We got raided right after Kron pelted me with 500 bits. Oh, Kron, thank you for the bits. And Aratima, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally a slime, and normally I'm not sad. One of my viewers was just pelting me with a bunch of bits. But Aratima, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac again. I'm a retro VTuber. We were playing some Symphony of the Night. Playing this all on original hardware, on an original PS1 with the original disc, memory cards and all. Ow. Ron, thank you for the bits. Okay, so let me do this. This is the area that I got the ape to open up, right? And this is where you would go to fight Cerberus, which leads to the whole, like, lower area of the map. Okay, I'm gonna look this up just to see where this item is. I feel like I should have come across this item by now. The relic is called the Holy Symbols. Holy Symbol. Alright, so the Holy Symbol location says I need the merman statue first. Do I have the merman statue? I think I do. Jeez, I have most of the relics. I'm missing like 2. One of which is this thing. And the other one I would assume is the sword guy. Oh, okay. I don't know how I missed it, Cowbell, but I did. Where you fought the Scala worm. When you get there, you should see a hole it left, if not make it and go through it. You should have the ferryman there because you have the merman. Oh, okay. So it's absolute. It's actually not in this area. It's a little bit more to the east. Okay. No, the holy water stinks. I don't want the holy water. No, it also stinks my jumping. Monkey, how goes Rondo of Blood? Spear Knights aren't fun? Don't ever play Dracula X then. Yeah, the water is still poisonous. Apparently there is something in the room where you fight the Scala worm, which should be like right down here. Is this it?
There is something funny about this wall.
Yes, thank you. This is apparently what we need to destroy. There we go.
There is something funny about this wall.
Yes, you told me that, dear.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
I should start talking like that.
We're going to get the thing that's just going to the water.
Yeah, I want to say I remember getting this sword familiar much sooner than this big night. So it's probably just a matter of me just accidentally skipping over it. There we go. You've beaten Dracula X, but you've put off Rondo of Blood? Yeah, you need to beat Rondo. Dracula, yeah, just beat Rondo. You need to beat Rondo. I say this as somebody that likes Dracula X. You need to beat Rondo. You'll appreciate the Dracula fight at the end. The devs of Rondo don't hate you, the player. Is that snorkely enough for the Snorkel Club? That fucking movie has been living in my head the last several days. The fucking Master of Disguise, the Turtle Club. Ooh, ice cream. I'd like some ice cream. Okay, all right, we did that area, so now we're gonna go back and get all this other water area. Then I need to go to the center room where I met Maria. And there's some stuff in the Master's Keep. And then at that point, I'm gonna look at a map just to see what areas I might be missing. I've already done this game twice on stream. Where I found everything, so I don't care about looking at a map this time around. Yeah, no, the dragon is a very good sub-weapon in Rondo. Some people use the bird really effectively. I prefer the dragon, but I've seen some people really fucking clean house with the bird. Professor, you did Rondo of Blood for Dot's stream the other day. What sub-weapon did you mainly use, or that you mainly found to be useful in that? I like birds in real life. I don't like birds in video games. Birds in video games are the rudest things ever. Oh, Castlevania has birds. Oh, Resident Evil, birds. Oh God, birds in Ninja Gaiden. The most lethal fucking enemy in Ninja Gaiden are those eagles. Secret boots. What would those be? An accessory? Oh, yeah, no, we don't need that. Oh, there's one little area I didn't get. Pokey, have I ever told you the time a falcon nearly killed me? Or I thought I was about to meet my end because of a bird of prey? I think this is the only time I ever have been, like, terrified of a bird, but I really saw my life flash before my eyes when this happened. So, I was at a Renaissance festival several years ago, and they had this really cool show called Birds of Prey. And you have, like, all these, like, falconers with, like, their trained birds, and they're doing, like, bird tricks, and they've got, like, some really neat stuff. Like, they even had, like, a fucking, like, buzzard, which, oh my God, that thing was terrifying. How do I get this one area? Anyway, we were, like, sitting, it's in an outdoor theater, and we were, like, sitting in, like, bleachers and stuff, and I did not notice, like, that they had, like, these posts, just kind of, like, spaced throughout the arena. They just looked like normal, like, decor things to me. So I'm just, like, sitting there, and they're doing tricks with their falcons and stuff, and they start sending the falcons out into the audience, landing on these posts, where there's, like, another trainer, like standing behind the post. I sat directly behind one of the posts, not knowing what it was used for, and I am just sitting there, and I see this large red falcon just come swooping directly towards me, like directly, like, at my face. It's like coming right for me, and I'm like, oh, this is how I die. I'm going to get murdered by a falcon. At the very last minute, it swooped up and went to the post where the other trainer was. Well, look, there's a moral to the story. There's a moral to the story. If you're ever at a Renaissance festival, don't go watch the Birds of Prey. Looks like there should be a room there. Okay, there isn't. I guess the next best place to go to, we need to go to the room where we met Maria, and then we can go to the Master's Keep, and then I'm gonna look at a map. Oh no! Then we have to do the puzzle room and in the clock tower. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do for the first Retro Monday, which would be 2 weeks from today. I think I want to play Sega CD games, particularly a really awesome shmup called Robo Aleste, which I've beaten before. It's been a long time since I've played it, but I really like that game. And then probably play some other things on the Sega CD. I know people will probably be like, play Sewer Shark. Play Sewer Shark. Sewer Shark's awesome. I actually have streamed Sewer Shark before. It was terrible. See, you say Sega CD and people are like, ooh, play Sewer Shark streamer. Play Sewer Shark. I want to see the streamer suffer. Oh, so you've never played it before then, Dubious. I had a Sega CD as a kid, and it's a game I have a very long history with. I do not like Sewer Shark. Do not like it. Do not like it. We need to go to where Maria's room is. Yeah, I mean there's some really good RPGs. There's some really good platformers on the Sega CD. The Sega CD has some good stuff on it. And this might cause certain like ears to bleed, but pretty much everything Working Designs published for the Sega CD was really good. You had the 2 Lunar games, you had Vey, which was another JRPG. There's Pop Full Mel, which is a really great platformer. We can criticize Working Designs for a bunch of shit. Fairly, I think, but they did put out some good games on the Sega CD. I know, Ramses, you and some others here don't like Working. I have a very complicated history or opinion with Working Designs. I appreciate them for publishing a bunch of games that otherwise would not have gotten released in North America at that time. At the same time, don't fuck with like the game design. Like your job is to localize them, not to. You're not a game developer. You're a localizer. Localize them. Working Designs has some really good stuff, Dubious, especially if you like JRPGs. Working Designs translations are kind of questionable. I forget which Lunar it is that has a Monica Lewinsky reference, but there you go. That's Working Designs. Hey, Ramsey. Oh, not Ramses. Hey, Felipe. Hi. How are you doing? Give Felipe a shout out real quick. How are you, Felipe? Actually, I'm trying to remember the name of the Sega CD game I have, but I don't recall it. Someone bring up my list real quick. Let's see. I bet somebody knows something about this game or this anime that it's based off of. And no, it's not Crisscross Make My Video. Space Adventure Cobra. Does anybody know that anime or that game? Space Adventure Cobra. Did you know there was a Sega CD game of it, Ramses? I'm doing pretty good, Felipe. I'm pretty tired. This is going to be a really busy week. I have a family member that's getting married this week, and I'm helping out a lot with stuff. Plus, work is kind of busy, and you know. But we're finishing up Symphony of the Night tonight, so you know, there's that. I want to say I saw some of the anime like a while back. I can't remember if I had first played the video game or if I first saw the anime and the anime led me to the video game. Oh no, I'm not doing any kind of skips like that. I'm going for full completion. Right now, I'm trying to get 100. Trying to get all the castle rooms. Okay, we're gonna go up here. In fact, all I have left at this point is Shaft and Dracula. Other than just doing the map stuff. Okay, let's go do the puzzle room in the clock tower, and then I'll get the stuff in the Master's Keep. Oh shoot, there's nothing. There's wrong way. Which one do we want? This one opens on time, right? Do I need to? That's the one I need to go into. I don't want to wait. We'll just go this way. Actually, if we're gonna go this way, I might as well take the library shortcut. I need to learn more about the anime Space Adventure Cobra. And yeah, Pig Knight, somebody was telling me about the Vatican's anime mascot. I haven't looked into it. There are other things I've been thinking about. You wouldn't bother with Eternal Champions, you know. Every time I think about Eternal Champions, I'm like, no, don't play it. Don't play it. But yeah, 2 weeks from today, I want to do a bunch of Sega CD stuff, mainly Robo Alas, but I'll probably play around with like Space Adventure Cobra and some other things. There's a lot of Sega CD games I have that I cannot stream. I cannot. I've heard if I do the Power Ranger game, I risk a DMCA. I don't know if that's still the case since Saban doesn't own Power Rangers anymore. But what massive conglomerate owns Power Rangers now? Is it Viacom? I like the Saturn version. Granted, I haven't played like the original, like the original version of the Saturn without all the performance fixes. I've played the English translated one that has a bunch of performance fixes, but I really like that version. Hasbro, but I'll be okay. All right, well, yeah, we're not gonna do that. They're notorious for that kind of stuff. I did stream the Bram Stoker Dracula game based off of the Francis Ford Coppola movie, and my stream got muted because it uses music from the movie, but I'd be okay with the small mute. Where's the first gear? Oh, is it not in that room? Okay, look, there's a gear. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn the volume up on my TV. So you guys might hear like some audio bleeding over. I have it pretty low on my TV right now, so you guys might hear, because I'm not gonna be able to hear the clicks. Is this a good sword to use for this? No, that's, did I not? Oh, shit, okay. I love that Keanu Reeves is going around punching and kicking bats and rats and all kind of stuff, and he's like, that game is fucking great. And it's not like it's cool like John Wick Keanu Reeves. It's dude. It's that era of Keanu. Okay, I'm gonna raise the volume on my TV so I can hear this. That's one. It's two. Three. That should be all four. Okay, let's go to Annette's prison room. I doubt this is an improvement. It is in defense. I'm gonna equip this. I don't mind being a little dumb. Sarzac, you're not a little dumb. You're really dumb. I don't have those mixed feelings. If harpies were real, I would hunt them with the shotgun. Like I would put on the crappy camo gear and go hide in the mud and like wait for them to like wake up and start flying around, and then I would shoot them with shotguns. I would absolutely engage in harpy hunting if they were real, because I hate harpies. I despise harpies. And it's all because of Castlevania. Castlevania is where my harpy hate stems from. I think it was Ark a few months ago that was just like, no, stop the harpy hate. It was like, no, I won't. I hate harpies. Oh, I love most Monster Girls. I love most Monster Girls. Monster Girls with tentacles, yes please. The snake Monster Girls, the Lamias. Oh yes. Oh, I love me some Lamia Monster Girls. Those are good. Trying to think of some other Monster Girls I'm a fan of. There was some kind of like Monster Girl thing out of 40K. that I was a huge fan of back when I used to go to 1D4chan a lot. I don't even know if that site is still around. I remember they were having issues back in the day. I called Final Fantasy 1 Medusa a butterface. I don't even remember Final Fantasy 1 Medusa. No, not Tyranids. I think it might have been some kind of towel. Hi, Rico. Hi, Dark Lore. How are the two of you? How's y'all's day? All right, so. No, I don't think it was Tyranid related. No, but I'm actually fine with like most monster girls. But harpies, no, absolutely not. I cannot deal. No, not Ogrins. I want to say Pig Knight, like in all seriousness, I want to say it was some kind of chaos demon. Okay. Oh yes, the Daemonettes. I like the Daemonettes. And Pokey's DM'd me. Monster Girls and the Mysterious Adventure. I'm gonna have to check this out. It's a mystery dungeon and you befriend monster girls. Okay, cool. Alright, this is where I'm going to pull up the map. Let's see what I might have missed. Alright, castle map. This is a very good castle map, and it is way too convoluted. Can I bring it up just the... Yeah, that's better. Okay, so there's 2 tunnels in Old Roxas Chapel that I did not hit up. I actually remembered those when I was going through it. It just was not a priority, but I know those rooms. We got those. We got that. Oh, wow, there's a room at the very beginning. Okay. Oh, look, there's a passageway in that long shaft I didn't go into. Okay. Got all that. Oh, there's a room over there I didn't get to either. Okay. Okay. All right, let's head over here. Wait, what do you mean play with viewers, Dark Lore? And hey, Dragon, hello, how are you? How have you been? I'm doing really good. A little tired. It was a Monday. I can't complain too much. Like, work wasn't too bad, actually. Like, I just had to supervise things today. But it was after work that was a little exhausting. Yeah. I take it. You did that name change pretty recently, so thank you for kind of pointing that out. Sometimes people will do like complete rando name changes, and they don't even like try to say that they've changed their name, and it just leads to a confused, dumb necromancer. It's a good name though. I like it. Names are important. I've actually thought about doing a slight name change on me. I thought about adding the little VT preface to or maybe like retro VT, like Sarzac retro VT, but I don't know. I like the simplicity of Sarzac. Okay, where's my cheat sword? I would love to ride an elevator like this. This would be so fucking cool. Like watching the sparks fly out from it as it goes down or up. I would love that. That would be amazing. I actually got to ride on an illegal elevator about 10 years ago. I don't know if I should tell this story. Actually, I will tell this story because this guy no longer owns the building. So I had gone on a trip. I had somehow ended up in a position where I was on my way to go to Orlando, Florida, to meet with a guy named ENVTuber, who is the guy that created all the animatronics for like Showbiz Pizza and that kind of stuff. Okay, I'll eat a cookie. Nom nom nom. Cookie. And he at the time he was still in the same massive warehouse that he had been in since the late 70s. I think he has gotten rid of the building in recent years. Anyway, like it was me, a family member, and then a friend and the friend's son. And he wanted us to take us to the rooftop. But the only way to get to the rooftop was to take this old out of code freight elevator that has like all these kind of like legal restrictions on it. I think one of the restrictions is that you can only have like 2 people on it at a time, and instead there were the 5 of us. And he was just like, you can't tell anyone about this. And I'm like, well, we won't tell anybody about it. And here I am telling people about it. But he doesn't own the building anymore, so you know, nothing. Plus, he's also really old now. Right, so we're gonna go this way. Got to run a manual freight elevator for several days, only up and down buttons. See, this one didn't even have a cage. Dark Lore. This had like no safety anything on it. That's a game I actually want to play, Pig Knight. I want to play Narc. Have any of you ever played the arcade or NES version of Narc? If you beat the arcade version of Narc, the game tells you to go to your local DEA office and ask about joining up. Old building with a rope operated. Oh, wow. Does he have a lot of restrictions on that Melchior, or? Oh, actually, no, we don't want to keep going down. But he can use it for like private purposes, right? Like his private business and everything. If the building is part of a business, I guess. I don't know what kind of restrictions the state of Florida or the city of Orlando might have had on these elevators, the type that I rode on, but I could tell that this guy was kind of like a little like he wasn't quite sure if he should do this. And if you know anything about Aaron Fector, he generally does whatever the fuck he feels like without any regrets. That there was a great amount of hesitation. Oh wow, Amy. Did you get to go on it or no? Okay, alright, we got that one. What other things? Let's see, there are the we got that. I think the only other ones I need to get are the ones that are in Orlok's Passage. Yeah, and then we're gonna go get the full map for the inverted castle. God damn. That's someone that believes in their product. Ow. 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 Ew, no, I don't want the stopwatch. No. No. Jeez. Finley Fish has a kill redeem. You redeem it and like Finley like doesn't blow up, but he like blows away with a Wilhelm scream. Okay, so let's see. Hey, Kite, how are you? Sarzac? I could be. That could be my true name. What's up, Zeta? What's up, Kite? How are you guys? Yeah, I want to look more into some VTuber stuff soon, Dark Lord, because I'm pretty sure I want to get like a new model sometime late next year, so I need to start figuring out what I want out and find an artist and get that process going. But I want to be able to do some neat stuff with it. We got the Holy Sword. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired today, honestly. It was a work day and stuff, but I'm doing good. I'm gonna be finishing Symphony of the Night tonight. If I have to go a little bit later than I normally do, then I'm fine with that. But this is our second to last Castlevania Monday. Next week is going to be a tier ranking stream where I rank all 61 Castlevania games that I have completed on stream. Wait, it's the creepy penance room. Which... Oh, we got the normal priest. Okay. Oh, do you guys have some bad weather stuff going on in the Midwest? There we go. Got the sword card. Which, this is when we say farewell to the fairy.
Have you power enough to wield me?
Okay, I'm gonna take a peek at the map now. I think we might be done with the regular castle, though.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Oh, we were just talking about Finley Fish, and now Finley Fish has appeared. We were talking about you, Finley. Oh, right, there's the one room down by the beginning of the castle that I haven't gone to. Right, okay. I get a shout out for Finley, please. I'm currently looking at maps because we're trying to 100% the castle, and I've beaten this game enough to where I don't care. Did that. Got that room. Got that. Got all that. Got that. Yeah, I think we are just down to one single room here on the first castle, which we're going to use the library card to I think we've only had one cookie today, but hi Finley, how are you? Yeah, what's been going on with your Twitch? I saw some stuff that you've had to start like streaming from Discord. What's going on with your stuff? You can start Tales. There won't be Tales 2 this Tuesday on this channel. I'm not opposed to playing some of the earlier Tales, but I'm not playing the newer Tales that have all those awful skits. I would fucking throw my console out the window if I have to sit through more Tales of Zillia skits of old men talking about their back pains, or characters debating about whether vanilla ice cream is good. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? Random literary historical fact. Okay, let me get through chat real quickly. Weird. When did that happen, Finley? I've only played Tales of Zillia, which I really liked, except for the skits. You get through like a 20-minute cutscene with like relevant plot stuff, and it's like, okay, it's time to start a dungeon. We're gonna start a dungeon. Oh, it's a skit. You do the skit. Oh, it's another skit. Oh, another skit. You got like 4 fucking skits when you're like ready to start the dungeon. It's just, no. Space them out. Hey Marzakoff, hello, how are you? Exactly, Infinite. Like, I've been kind of itching to like replay the Xenosaga games, but I have to remind myself that those games are basically interactive cutscenes. Okay, random historical literary fact that I haven't shared before. I'm trying to think here. Okay, this one's not terribly like a complex story or anything, but it's kind of funny. This is about the science fiction writer Frank Herbert, who's best known as the writer of the Dune books. His first Dune book, when it came out in the 60s, was like a really big like bestseller. It was like really popular almost immediately when it was published, etc., etc. Apparently his son, who would later like write all of his own like Dune fan fiction books and so forth, apparently his son did not know about the success of his father's book until he was told about it by a guy who was giving him a random ride. Like Brian Hebert was out somewhere hitchhiking, and the guy that gave him a ride was like the one to be like, oh, your last name's Herbert, related. Have you ever read the Dune book by this guy Frank Herbert? No, I haven't. That's my dad. And apparently he didn't know that this was a big thing until the guy told him about it. No, I'm very tired today, Infinite. I had to think. There's a room here. Like, this is a really tricky room to get into, if I remember correctly. Do I have the mist form or something? I remember correctly, this room is really, like, don't you have to like walk through this a certain way? There's a very, very precise, very obscure way to like get into this room. Oh, is it in the intro to Children? I didn't know that. The copy of Children of Doom that I have, I guess that's in more modern editions. I remember this room is really tricky to get into. I'm gonna cheat. Anyway, Infinite Marzakoth, how are you all today? Secret room left of the merman room. You have to have Soul of the Wolf and Soul of the Bat. You go to the room above the merman room. There is a cave there. Go through the cave left to right as a wolf. Then turn back and go through the cave right to left, and voila, the room will open. Ow. Didn't open. Do I need to turn into a bat when I go back? It doesn't say here. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to know that? Okay, let's see, there should be a save room kind of near here. Actually, I might just teleport to the library, and I need to get caught up. Ow, ow. Who's throwing stuff at me? Okay, let me scroll up real quickly. Mars is doing your usual, and oh, Diclonus. Diclonus just redeemed a free sub. Okay. Let me go in Diclonus. I have to pull up my own stream on the browser to do this. Let me do that real quickly, and I'll give you a free sub. Thank you for the redeem. Bum, 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 bum. We are going to gift a sub to Diclonus. Just make sure that Diclonus did redeem it real quick. I'm not that I didn't misread somebody's name, because that would happen with me. No, it was Diclonus. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, enjoy your emotes. Hi, Phoenix. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think we're done with the first castle, so we're going to go to the inverted castle now. Or we're going to go back to the inverted castle, I should say. It happens. Don't beat yourself up over that. It happens.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Lilith Darkheart. Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we are playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But welcome in. Lilith, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? So unless if I just completely missed a room, which how many rooms do we have? I still have like over 300 rooms I have to go into. To be fair, I didn't really spend much time in the inverted castle. We were just kind of there to murder bosses. You know what? I haven't saved in a while. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, you were doing Phasmophobia and then some Pal World. Oh, nice, nice. Do a lot of people still play Pal World a lot today? And hey, Tall Grant, what's up? You want Grant Belmont? I don't know of a Grant Belmont. Sounds like a fan fiction to me. What's up, Tall Grant? How are you? Actually, I didn't get these things. I had meant to check out Pal World when it came out. I remember I was talking a lot about playing it, and nothing ever came of that. Oh, nice! Somebody started a multiplayer server. Nice. Ooh, wall meat. This is the room where you fight Shaft's ghost in Rondo of Blood. Okay, inverted castle. Now we have to go everywhere here. I think there are a few extra rooms in the inverted castle. Oh yeah, look at this. There's a lot we're missing here. Oh, it's Yorick. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. Horatio. Ow! That's assault. Don't do that. It really did cowbell. I love the sprite work in this game. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, hi, Skull. Oh, hi, family. Ooh, what's this? Lightning mail. That's nice. I got the lightning mail. Ow, 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 ow. We're gonna go this way. This whole area connects to the other side of the castle. We're gonna go this way. It's a shame they never did another Metroidvania like this for Castlevania on, I guess you could say like a mainstream console, not a portable one. I always felt that the later portable ones were kind of held back a little bit in terms of like technical limits. Though the DS-Vanias do look really, really good. I don't know if they look quite as good as this, but...
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided again by Lyconis. Lyconis, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna shout out for Lyconis. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Yeah, there is Bloodstain, which... Oof, I want to do some Bloodstain on the stream at some point. But yeah, Lyconis, what were you streaming tonight? And again, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a good night. Yeah, look, this is super fragmented. What's up? What's up? What's your question? this way. Which of those games should you play first? That's a tough question. I definitely think the last two you should play should be Circle of the Moon and Order of Ecclesia, because those are pretty difficult Metroidvanias. I would say either Harmony of Dissonance or Portrait of Ruin would be good games to start with. When you do the Sorrow games, you need to do Aria first, then Dawn, because Dawn is the direct sequel to Aria. So if you care about story and that kind of stuff, you need to do Dawn right after Aria of Sorrow. I need to put on the armor. Oh, and I need to unequip the library card. Let's see. It's the Spike Breaker, I think. But yeah, I would say start with either Harmony of Dissonance or Portrait of Ruin. Harmony of Dissonance is much easier, but it's a little too easy. In fact, the only thing kind of difficult about Harmony of Dissonance is that the castle gimmick, which I won't spoil, is a little convoluted. And hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? Thunder, welcome to the second to last Castlevania Monday. How are you doing, Thunder? Okay, let's see. I could go left. There's a lot in the Colosseum and Olrox's quarters that I... Actually, I want to see something real quick. We're gonna fall down. Oh no! How long did it take you to realize that you had done that, Thunder? Was it like a quick thing, or did you like realize only like hours later? That's frustrating. $10 minutes. That's not too bad. I've seen people do that like overnight. Harmony of Dissonance happens way before Portrait. Harmony, I think, happens in the 18th century, early 18th century, and Portrait of Ruin happens during World War II. There's not anything really close between those in terms of story stuff, though. Heart refresher. Actually, I should go this way. Yeah, it's got a kind of tacky subplot where the sub-villain is like, I orchestrated World War II, and all the souls of the people killed in it are powering my control over Dracula's castle. It's like, okay, that's a little tacky, in my opinion. But it's a really good game. Portrait's really good and really fun. I think you'll like Portrait a lot. Has one of the best final boss fights in the series. This is where we fought the mummy, right? Just wondering there was like a breakable thingy here.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Okay, there's a lot of this room up here I've not explored, so we need to go up here. For those that are maybe coming in wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get trying to fill out the castle map completely.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid, this time from Rajan Arlix. Rajan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber if you don't know me, and we are playing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night tonight, which we're going to be finishing in a little bit. Rajan, how was Monster Hunter? I'm not Monster Hunter. You were playing The Witcher, right? Let me give Rajan a shout out. But yeah, y'all check out my friend Rajan. A lot of y'all know Rajan. I see a lot of familiar faces here in Rajan's stream. Rajan does a lot of PSO2 content, and he's been playing some other games lately, like The Witcher and Monster Hunter. But yeah, how'd your stream go, Rajan? Thank you for the raid again. Okay, we got that. So let's see, there's a door over here we need to go into. Oh, you were playing The Witcher on... Oh, it was a collab. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with either Monster Hunter or The Witcher, so it looked like you were just playing The Witcher to me when I was there. Well, was it fun? Did you have a good time with it? It's going good. It's going good. We're this is our second to last Castlevania Monday, Rajan. Next week will be the last one. Oh, we got the Alucard mail. And hey, Rocker, welcome back. Is that better than Dracula's underwear? No, it is not. Looks like there's a bunch of rooms coming up in the Colosseum that I missed. that we're gonna go through, and then we can branch back to that part of the castle. So yeah, let's do that. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Rajan, how did your NGS stream go the other night, by the way? Okay, we'll get that. Oh, we'll get the vitamin. All right, Skull, go get some rest. Sleep well. See you next time. Oh, you'll be getting some food. I need some food. Oh, what happened in your town, Rocker? Hopefully nothing bad. Okay, let's see. There's a big area there. There's two little areas. Wow, there's a lot. I skipped over a lot in the Coliseum. No! Hang on, I can't get the cookie. Cthulhu is trying to throw fart gas on me. Okay, I can have a cookie now, I think. What cookie was that? Oh, that was just cookie number 2. I think I'm safe. Well, I don't know. I'm not ending the stream until I finish Symphony. So if the stream goes over. Stream goes over. Nom nom nom. Okay, we did that area. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bahamut. I'm really sorry to hear that happen about that. I haven't saved in a while, so I need to hit the save room up real fast. Yeah, sorry to hear about their passing. Oh my goodness. Hey, devil that cries. What's going on? How are you? Okay, let's go continue going up this way. welcome back, Capper. Welcome back. Oh. Actually, yeah, I do want to fall down there. Whoa. Ah, we got ground. Yeah, the music here has a really ominous feel to it. Okay, we're gonna go here. I remember it being a pretty good sword, but it doesn't matter. I have the cheat sword. Nothing matters when you get this sword. Okay, I think I've done everything in the inverted Colosseum, so now we're gonna head back to the castle wall, which still have a little bit over 200 rooms. Oof. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff we haven't been to in here, so cool. Okay, cool, we got that. It's a very chaotic area. Oh, look, we missed a room. Oh, that's very sweet, Professor. Thank you. Ooh, a heart container. Okay, it looks like we got everything in this section, so that's good. Hey, Broily. Hi, how are you? Oh, probably not. Probably not. I'm not farming for that. Which maybe I should one day do a playthrough of this where I try to get all the weapons and play around with them. That's one thing I've never really done too much of. It's just like, yeah, just play through the game, get the Alucard gear, and get the Chrysogrim, which isn't a really exciting way to play the game, I guess. Oh, you know that they'll slime me, Broily. You know they will. I guess that's one of my complaints about the game, is that the game is, even though there's like a whole bunch of weapon options and stuff you can do, that the game at this point is, I don't know, it doesn't really seem to demand that you play around with weapons, because it gets very easy once you get past the first few bosses of the inverted castle. Oh, have you? Jeez. What is the hardest item, in your opinion, to get? I think this is a... Yep. Riley, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Very appreciated. I think there is Capper, but I'm not totally sure. I think I recall hearing that, though. Oh, man, the days of... Oh, this dude! I didn't give him much of a chance, did I? Oh, look, there he is again. What does that drop off of? The rune blade. We've got a bunch of multi-paths ways. I need to go back, hit something up. The dodo. Where do you find the dodo at? I want to say I have done like a complete bestiary of this before, because there's that one monster that you can only get during the lesser demon boss battle. I think it's the Mudman. If you kill him too quickly before he summons it, you can't get that monster anywhere else. Okay, so there's 2 pathways coming up. Oh, okay. Alright, so I can either go to the west or I can go north. I think we're going to go to the west. Okay, and now we're back in the part of the castle we've been in. Good news, everybody! There's now less than 200 rooms to discover. Oh, that's... okay. Ooh, the goddess shield. Is that better than what I have? It is not. So now I have two other routes. I can go this way or I can go north. Let's go this way. It's just a save room. Hey, Comey. Hi, how are you? Happy Monday. How's your day been? We have Comey Burn shout out. Y'all check out Comey. Comey's been playing some Guilty Gear Strive lately. What's going on, Comey? How's your day been? Okay, so I guess we're just going to go up from here. Finished editing a video and took a nap. Oh, I hope it was a good nap. I could have used a nap today myself, but I just kind of existed on the couch for like 30 minutes. I don't want to move. My dogs are like, please, we need to go outside to potty. No, you wait. I can't move. He's an item that you get, Broily, from the regular castle. I got him like maybe like 30 minutes ago. Uh-oh. Oh, I was able to mute myself in time. I just had to sneeze out of nowhere. Oh, hey, it's a teleport room. I did not crack my neck. It did kind of hurt my lower abdomen though for whatever reason. Wait, do we want to go this way? No, we want to go up. Oh, there was the dodo. Oops, I murdered the last of the dodos. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. I guess we'll start as bat. That's I did it both ways. It's like we'll unlock it somehow. The barrel's circular, like Queen Barrel from Sailor Moon. Oh no, I don't want that. It makes me smart. Ew. Okay, this area looks pretty okay. Does it? What does it do to Galamoth? Oh, okay. What? Yeah, one of my favorite recurring gags on Beavis and Butthead was always the fact that Stuart was wearing a Winger t-shirt. and my experience, if you ever talk to anybody that was like seriously into like heavy metal music of the 90s or earlier, like the 80s, 90s, that era, like not many people have like a high regard of Winger. I remember one time they were like on like the radio or something, This might have been like a few years back when I had like Sirius XM for a little bit. And I want to say like a song of theirs came on and it was like about being into like a 15-year-old girls or something. And I'm like, whoa, this is raunch. No, I'm not listening to this shit. Winger was destroyed by just because fucking Stewart wore a t-shirt. How do you get this at this? I remember these being kind of tricky to get. Don't you have to like use wolf form for this, I think? Turn into, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Professor. Boom, there we go. Cool, we got those. Ow! Who's throwing bears at me? Don't. You gotta save the bears. Don't throw the bears. Okay, here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up and use bat form. Oh, or will we? Can't move. Can I gravity jump through the waterfall? Yeah, I can. Let's see, how are we on? We have about 169 more rooms. Hey, Karana. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, I think I got the whole area down where Garamoth was, so I don't think I need to go back there. I don't think I went into the inverted library at all, though. There's some very large areas I haven't gone into. Slice. Yeah, I think I only went into the library to get the Chrysogrim, and then once I got it, I think I left. Like, I didn't go into the whole part where the librarian would be, and Also, somebody was asking me about Monster Girls earlier. These plant Monster Girls are pretty fucking boss, if you ask me. They got those vines. Now, it's a pity I have to murder them, but they are in my way. I love the music in this level. And yet they're not irritating like the fucking harpies. Okay, do you need to go back up this way? Oh no. Oh no. We're not ready to fall in that hole yet. Oh, just so that this doesn't come to a surprise as anybody, but when I do beat the game, like after the ending, I am going to have to mute the stream, or at least mute the game audio, because once the credit song kicks in, since this is PlayStation 1, I will definitely get muted for Just Like the Wind. How do you all feel about that song? I know some people really like it and find it to be fitting, and others are like, "What is this? Why is this in Castlevania?" Does it really? I don't understand why these game studios didn't just buy the fucking song. Like, I'm pretty sure it's an original song that was made for this game. That with the puppy. Yeah, and I've had several cases where I could appeal that, but like you said, it's annoying, Pokey. There was one time though I got muted on a PSO stream, and it was because it said it belonged to Sega, and I'm like, well, this is technically true. I can't appeal this. It's not like DJ Wabbit trying to claim like the Mega Man 2 Wily music as his own, you know? Oh, silly Sarzac, that's not DJ Wabbit it's me, the Tippler. Here for your booze. I'm here for your booze. It's me, the Tippler. Oh yeah, I've read about that. I think it comes down to the big monies behind streaming versus the free publicity the game companies get for all this, which is why I don't think it's ever like proceeded to like the courts. Okay, we got that. We have about 155 more rooms. We're going to get a lot of those when we go into the library. Oh yes, yeah, yeah. You could, while Anne Rice was alive, you could not find the stat fanfiction on the internet because she had lawyers go after that all the time. You know what's gonna happen whenever I finish the map stuff, right? I'm gonna be like, okay, we're done. What is the map percent at? It's gonna be 200.5. There's gonna be like one fucking room that eludes me. Okay, we got that. Where is this at? Oh wow, I've not done this area. Oh, we were almost there. See, I think this is the area where you fight the succubus in the normal castle. That's where we would fight the succubus. Hey, Categors, Sardonic, thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Very nice of you. Okay, we can hit some little areas up ahead, and then I think I need to head to the inverted library. Oh, nope, we don't want the cross. Okay, I'm just trying to scan over the map. Oh no, there's part of the map over here that I didn't get. Oh damn it. Okay. Well, we're gonna go get that. Yeah, I love the Vampire Hunter D movies, both the original and Bloodlust. Bloodlust is so beautiful. Like, that movie is over like 20 years old now, and I think the animation still looks incredible. I actually picked up some of the novels a few years ago. Haven't gotten around to read them, but I heard they're really good. Oh, right, it's opening. This is where the pathway to the final boss opens. I actually kind of would like to do a Discord movie watch of the Vampire Hunter D movies at some point. I need a stopwatch to open this one. I think there's a stopwatch. Ooh, I actually don't know where there is a stopwatch in the inverted. Actually, no. There's a stopwatch down here. Have you ever seen the Hellsing anime? Hellsing Ultimate? Very, very different kind of movie from Vampire Hunter D, but also really cool vampire anime. Some of these rooms out right now. Yeah, I still have my Pioneer Genion releases of those two. I ended up getting the Funimation ones too whenever they released the rest of the episodes, but I still have my OG ones. Yeah, Hellsing Ultimate was incredible. That was like the last real anime that I watched, like, through completion. Like, there's been other stuff I've watched since. Like, I've watched the first 2 seasons of, like, Sword Art Online, and a few other things, but... Alright, we're not actually going to trigger the Dracula fight. I just want to get part of the map out of the way. yeah, for those that don't know this game, this is where you go to fight the final boss, which we're not quite ready to do. I mean, I could easily beat the final guy. There's just some other things I want to do first. All right, we have less than 100 rooms to find. It's a shame they didn't do more Vampire Hunter D stuff like for anime adaptation. Yeah, I'm trying to get the full legitimate map. You can get a lot more if you use glitches. I'm not doing that. That's too much work. But I do want to get like the full legitimate map, which is 200.6% or 189 rooms. 1890 rooms. Oh, you can only hurt that guy if you hit his head. Oh, the PlayStation 1 Vampire Hunter D game? Yes! I remember it being pretty jank. Like, it was cool that there was a Vampire Hunter D game. I think it was based off of Bloodlust, actually. But I remember it was very jank. Like tank controls worse than, like, Resident Evil. Which, I like Resident Evil tank controls, but I know not a lot of people do. Maybe like isn't the exact word I'm looking for. Maybe I don't have a problem with. Someone took DMC and had a stroke. Hey CJ, what's going on? Give CJ a shout out. Countdown Vampires? No, I have not. What is that about? I wonder if that's an expensive game to get a hold of nowadays. I have a feeling like that might have been expensive at one time, but probably has gotten cheaper since, you know, Vampire Hunter D is not exactly like a hip-hop new, you know, anime IP these days. Oh, that's one of the things that people watched in the 20th century. Of course, if it had a low print run, that would mean it would still be expensive. Resident Evil clone from Tecmo. Huh. Okay, we're gonna head towards the library now. As low as 20 bucks, probably for just the disc only. I don't know. With CD games, I like to get them CIB. Generally, if you get a CIB copy, generally it's the disc is in decent condition. Not always true. I still need to get my Einhander copy resurfaced. These are the hardest enemies in the game right here. Regular enemies, anyway. Oh god, Spice World. Watch somebody one day, like, redeem me to play Spice World. Don't tempt you. Oh no, don't do that. Actually, if it uses actual Spice Girl music, I don't think I'd be able to. Okay, this cross skeleton here. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. These things can fuck you up very quickly, as they kind of did to me there. Jeez, they're in this room too? What does a fucking meal ticket do? I don't know where the meal ticket is, so fuck it. I need a little bit of HP. Random food items. See, Comey got Vampire Survivors, and oh, nice. Yeah, Ramses was telling me, Comey, that they were doing the same too. Do you have most of the characters unlocked so far, or and how are you liking it? I don't care about spoilers, Beast. You can ask me about it. There's a Teletubbies game. There's also Mary Kate and Ashley GBA games. Someone could make me play Mary Kate and Ashley Go to the Beach. Mary Kate and Ashley Solve a Mystery. Mary Kate and Ashley Spend Time with Bob Saget. Okay, looks like we got that area. Okay, so yeah. That would be mean, Pokey. That would be mean. I would have to retaliate. I would have to retaliate. Okay, so how much? We have less than 100 rooms now. CJ, did you get any gaming in this weekend, or Oh, I know you're gonna be redeeming ActRaiser 2, which I've heard is absolute dog shit. I've heard ActRaiser 2 was the worst thing since my son. No, my other son. His name is Ryan Johnson. Did I get the... Oh, no, I didn't get the rooms up here. Let's go up here first. House stuff. Oof, I gotta do some house tours tomorrow myself. No, it's just funny. Whenever you mention ActRaiser 2 in the chat, there always seems to be somebody that's like, "Ew, ActRaiser 2." I don't know anything about ActRaiser 2 except I would like to play it. Is it always Finley? I could have sworn there was somebody else. What is that dim sum set? Look like honeycombs. See, I don't need the God Sim elements. I don't need that. They're neat. I remember when I played the original back in the day, I thought it was neat. But I was more interested in like going through the levels and fighting the enemies and getting to the cool bosses. That's what I was more interested in. I don't think there's ever been an outright shitty game redeem. Coco G did redeem Yoshi's Cookie once, but that's because the story of the Yoshi Cookie Lady was memeing pretty hard on the channel at the time. We haven't talked about the Yoshi Cookie Lady in a long time. I don't know if newcomers to the channel know about the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Hi, Alexander. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if these guys drop a second Chrysogram? I do own Dragon's Lair on the NES, and I unironically kind of love it. It's so stupid, but it's awesome. Finley, surely you've heard the story of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Do I need to tell the story of the Yoshi Cookie Lady? I actually have a YouTube video that people asked about it so much. I made a YouTube video, but I don't mind telling it again. It's been a long time. Okay, I'll share the story of the Yoshi's Cookie Lady then. So when I worked at Funko Land, which I got a job at Funko. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I just noticed my HP is pretty low. When I worked at Funko Land, which I got hired in their Christmas 1999, like maybe a week or so before Christmas. It was the very first Funko Land in my hometown. And I was the first person that was hired. First several days of working there was literally just getting the store up and ready. And then we had our first actual day of business, I want to say on the 19th. Okay, so like a few days before Christmas. We literally had a line of people that was going out the door and wrapping around the little strip mall area. It was crazy. There was a tremendous amount of fucking people there. And we were working in kind of like an assembly line way. We had a couple of people on the floor helping customers that were just kind of looking around, browsing. But then if a customer knew what they wanted, or if they found what they would want, they would give their items to somebody who would then pass them down to the two people working the registers. But if you wanted a retro game, all the retro games were kept behind the counter, so people had to look up the retro games to see what retro games we had and so forth. Okay, so we're dealing with a lot of people, and it's really busy. And I'm working with the retro games, and we have this old lady come up to us. She's maybe like about 5'3", glasses, very short, very thin gray hair. She's got like a little blanket like wrapped around her. Probably weighs maybe 90 pounds. Okay, very, very tiny person. And she comes up, and I'm like, "Yes, ma'am. Can I help you? What are you looking for?" "I'm looking for Yoshi's Cookie." Like that's what she sounds like. That's what she sounds like. She had this voice. It was very distinct. "I'm looking for Yoshi's Cookie." So I asked her, "Well, which version of Yoshi's Cookie are you looking for? Game Boy, the Nintendo, Super Nintendo?" "For the Nintendo." So I go to our NES games. I open up the drawers of where our NES games were kept, and we have one single copy of Yoshi's Cookie. So I pull the copy. I'm like, "Yes, ma'am, we have Yoshi's Cookie. Are you looking for anything else?" And she just nods. She doesn't really communicate or has anything to say unless it's about Yoshi's Cookie. So I tell her, just stay in line. When you get to the cashier, tell them what game that you're looking for. I'm going to send it down their way, and you know, they'll get you checked out whenever you get to the register. So she nods, she goes forward, and I continue helping other customers. Well, about 5 minutes later, like, I hear her screaming at the top of her lungs, "Where's Yoshi's cookie? Where is it? Where is Yoshi's cookie? I want Yoshi's cookie!" She's like having a meltdown about Yoshi's cookie. Apparently the person between me and the register people had accidentally misplaced the Yoshi cookie cartridge, and when she got to the register, the cashiers could not find it. So this lady like starts melting down over Yoshi's cookie, and she's screaming, "Where is Yoshi's?" Like, she is being so loud and belligerent that everyone else in the fucking store, and the line is still going outside the door. Everyone else in the store is still is like quiet, and a lot of people just looked freaked the fuck out. So I stopped what I'm doing. I'm helping the other employees behind the counter try to find the fucking thing. And this idiot named Justin, had accidentally put a clipboard on top of the Yoshi cookie cartridge. And I forget who found it. I don't think I was the one that found it, but he was like, "It was under a clipboard." As soon as the cartridge is found, she like reverts to like passive grandmother that just nods and doesn't really talk. Like she completely is no longer freaking out about Yoshi's cookie. And she paid for it, she left, and after we finally closed, like Justin came up to me, he's just like, "Man, what was going on with that Yoshi's cookie lady?" And I'm just like, I don't know, that was fucking weird. I wanted to ask him, I'm like, "Why the fuck did you put a clipboard on top of it? You almost summoned a demon." So that is the famous story of the Yoshi cookie lady, one of my many Funko-Land stories. And Kokochi thought he would be funny one day, and he redeemed Yoshi's cookie, thinking I might actually like hate the game, and I actually really kind of liked it. It definitely wasn't Tetris, but it was kind of a cute, fun puzzle game. I liked Yoshi's cookie. I would play it again. I hope that lady was buried with her copy of Yoshi's cookie. I wish I knew her story. Did she want Yoshi's cookie for herself? Was it for like a grandchild? Like why was getting Yoshi's cookie so important? And what would have happened if I had told her, "No ma'am, we don't have any Yoshi cookie. There is no Yoshi cookie here." Like, would she still have had a meltdown, or would she have just left in defeat? That's the only retail job I've ever worked, was at Funko-Land. I've had other customer service jobs, like I worked in a Sprint call center for several years. Boy, that job sucked. Pay was pretty good, though. Okay, I think we got everything in the library. So there's some stuff in the clock tower. And it looks like we're missing 44 more rooms, which judging with what we have in the clock tower, that might be it. Yeah, we might actually be killing Dracula in the next 15-20 minutes. Surrybot is really good. And I strongly recommend it for any streamers that have issues with bots coming into your channel. That hasn't really been a thing lately, though. I think Twitch did something. The Surrybot got too popular. Twitch had to do something. What was funny to everybody, if you're relatively, I mean, I say relatively new, most of you have been here for a while, but Kron151 actually sent me a bunch of money back in, I want to say January, with the express purpose of having Yoshi cookies made, like actual cookies that I would eat on stream and everything. And it took forever to find someone that could make fucking Yoshi cookies. I had to go to like one of the wives of one of my Warhammer friends, and then she took a while to do it. But they were some fucking good cookies. I posted some pictures of them. I might still have some pictures of them. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of the Sarzac Yoshi cookies. Let's see if I can find that real quick. Oh, I might have lost that on my hard drive during the hard drive crash. They're in my Discord and they're on my phone, so I know I have the pictures somewhere. They just might not be on my hard drive. Yeah, I don't have them on my hard drive. Yeah, they were individually wrapped. They were pretty good. Okay, I think we got everything there. Now, we should get 200.5. The 0.5, or the 1 point is going to be the room where we fight Dracula and Shaft. Oh yeah, look at all this. Ooh, what is that? The dragon helmet. That sounds fucking dope. Yeah, we're equipping the dragon helmet. Oh, I also have to do the gear puzzle in the inverted castle too. Oh, was it, Professor?
Where's my Yoshi's cookie, you fuckers?
Okay, we got all that. Puts us at 269. So I think that's 21 rooms away. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the thing again. Luminous should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Where I have to turn up the volume pretty loud on my TV so I can hear the clicks, so I can do the room here. I don't want the dagger. The dagger is a trap. Kill all these knights first. Damn it. Okay, got that one. Got that one. All right, see you later, Dark Lord. Okay, let's get rid of the knights. Got that one. Got it. Okay, we're gonna re-equip this. Hang on, I want to check one thing real quick on my stream. 1871. Okay, cool. So let's see. Okay, so there's some areas out here. I'm getting the sense I might have missed some things. Okay, well let's go to these areas first and see what we uncover. This is the hardest part of the inverted castle, in my opinion. Isn't there like a secret room? I got the moon rod. I like the moon. It is good to me. He likes the moon. Okay, there are 13 more rooms. So I need to look at the map now. All right, let's see what we might have missed. I have a feeling they would be in the inverted castle. Okay, there's 2 rooms I missed. Oh, good lord, there's a huge section I missed. Okay. Okay. I see 2 big I see one grouping of 2 rooms and then a pretty big area I missed. That might actually do it. So let's go do these. Oh, is there Melchior? Hang on, let me look at that. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, there's a teleport room, which I need that teleport room actually. That is okay. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for pointing that out. That's gonna save so much fucking time. Okay, cool. Okay, we need this one. Oh, I can turn this down a tad now. Okay, I think I need the demon for this.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Dr. Aquila. That's so fucking cute. I'm glad Dot's doing that kind of self-care for herself too. There's a very long hallway here. Out of the way, Slogra. Fuck you. Hang on, can I just do that again just for satisfaction purposes? Oh no, it's Slogra and we're like in a pit area. Oh no. Oh, sorry, Slogra. Oh, nope, Slogra. Oh, sorry. Oh. Gabon, I don't really have anything against you personally. You're a reasonable boss in Castlevania 4. Slogra nuts? Wonder if you could package those like as a snack and sell them. Get your Slogra nuts. Ugh, no, nobody's gonna buy something called Slogra nuts. Ew. That puts us at, oh no. That puts us at 4 rooms. I know where 3 of the 4 rooms are. Oh no. I actually had no losses to Slogra this year, Professor. And I'm giving it full credit to your tactic of jumping on the platforms. I would jump over them. There's still times he still beat the shit out of me. I don't know how you do that battle damageless. Okay. No, we're about to have to search for one single fucking room. This is one I should have gotten earlier. Yes, the final boss room does count. So I am including that one in this. But yeah, I'm down to just 4 rooms left in the castle. Ah. Ooh, no, I don't need that. I don't really need the salt either. When did I pick that up? Yeah, but I did the Saturn version. I'm good with that. I did that one already. It was neat. Hang on, let me just peek at the map real quick. Okay, it's actually that room I just went through, but I'm gonna hit the save room up here real quick. The enemies here kind of do some damage. Okay. Ah! Let me clear this room of enemies first. There it is. The Fury Plate. There are 2 rooms left. There are 2 fucking rooms left. Okay. So there's the room in the center. That's Dracula. That's one of the 2 rooms. There's 1 room left. I really hope it's in the inverted castle. But I guess we now need to start looking over for this one fucking room. I'm gonna do a quick scan to see if it's a save room or a teleport room. Doesn't seem to be at either of those. Huh. Starting to feel it might be in the first castle. Ugh. Let me see if Dracula's room counts as a separate room. You have the room you fight Shaft in, but Dracula's area might count. No, it's counted as one room. Is there another room in the Galamoth area? Let's see. According to this map, no. There's those two little spaces with a save point in between them, but no, those are not marked as rooms. Aha, I found it. I found it! I found it! Okay, I found it. A little bit of a walk, but I found it. And more importantly, it's not in the regular castle. Oh, that's right. It should, Professor. That's right. Okay, let's get out of this room first. Are we almost out of this room? Almost. Whoa! Someone almost shot me there. Yeah, walk armor. Strength. Okay, all those go down a little bit, but the net gain for defense outwins all that, so that's more stats. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna be like, that's better than the salt. This room is kind of funny. I missed it because it's one of the first secret rooms most people find in the normal castle. This is it. Okay, we just have the room with Shaft and Dracula. That's it. Let's go kill some baddies. It's my quickest way there. Looks like grabbing a teleporter. Did you? That's fine, Professor. It didn't take too long for me to find it. And look, I'm glad I don't have to go back to the regular castle. That's such a pain. All right, good night, Capper. Thanks for hanging around. Have a good night. Good night. Good night. Ah, it's not the right one. This one works. All right, let's go beat the game. Alright, for here, I'm not going to use the cheat sword. I'm going to use the Alucard sword. Alucard sword, where are you? There's the Alucard sword. I could try using that. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? How are you? We're about to kill a vampire. This will be the last Dracula slaying on Castlevania Mondays. Oh no. Where's the Alucard sword? Alucard shield. Oh, there it is. No, I'm still doing Richter mode. And actually, there will be a Dracula slaying with Richter. You have to glitch the Dracula fight. Otherwise, Richter mode is supposed to end with Shaft. But there's a way you can glitch Richter to fight Dracula, and I'm going to do that as well. Oh no, we have to do Richter mode. Oh shoot, I don't have a good sub-weapon though. I like the diamond a lot. I think the diamond's really good. Personally, I'm a fan of the diamond.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Okay, Shaft, let's do this again. Oh my god, the slowdown is real. He's still a ghost. That's why he's like in the bubble thing.
Darkness. Go then and dwell there
he's
for
still
all
dead.
Eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again!
Behold my true form and despair!
Real quick, just want to point out I have 1890 rooms. That is max rooms. I don't know if it saves whenever I beat the game or not, but that is max rooms. What do you do here? Fuck. He's gonna shoot, Kamehameha? Oh, that's right, okay. I was remembering that as a little bit harder than it was. I hate when you get stuck in the corner like this. Shame on whoever slimed me. Oh, that's right. You can just get out of that by doing that. I'm going to use an elixir. On Slagra!
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost.
Thank you for the
ability
GGs.
to
Thank you,
love.
thank you.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot." She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Hardest Dracula fight. Um, I don't know what I would say is hardest, since some of the games are so different from each other. I would say kind of a toss-up between original Castlevania, Dracula X Chronicles Phase 3, Ecclesia Portrait of Ruin, maybe Circle of the Moon. I know a lot of people have problems with Circle of the Moon Dracula. I've never found it a difficult boss fight myself. But just off the top of my head, I would say those. So I am going to have to mute the credits once the credits start up.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I think Maria's like 19 or 20 here.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
You don't know about Grimoire of Souls.
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
It's all right. Go after him. Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter. Fare thee well.
And yourself, dear lady.
Okay, I have to mute the game audio here because this will get me in trouble. I'm listening to it on my TV, but y'all can't listen to it ever. How do you all feel about this song if you've heard I Am the Wind before? Do you think this is an appropriate song, or do you think it's just kind of, I don't know, a weird song to have? Hey, there's Igarashi. Let me see if I can skip this. No, you can't skip it. I didn't think you could. Oh, is she 17? I couldn't remember how many years were between this and Rondo. She's what in Rondo? 12, I think. That's actually right. Rondo is in 1792 and Symphony is in 1797. That's right. Did I miss any other redeems? I think this was used in the Japanese version, Sword Saint, because I want to say it was also on the Saturn version as well. Again, could be wrong. I've beaten the Saturn version with all 3 characters. I don't remember what plays. Ow. Oh. Yeah, the jazz is, I don't know, it's a very good jazz song. I don't know if it's the lyrics I think are really appropriate if you apply them to Alucard's character. I just don't feel that the song itself is feels very Castlevania veiny. Voice acting talent booking. Latina International Corporation. We need to find out who exactly worked at the Latina International Corporation to get these voice actors. I actually don't think these are bad voice actors in the game, other than Richter. Richter's the only one that I feel is a bad voice acting. Ending credit for Resident Evil 1? What's I don't remember what the credit for that is. Yeah, Richter is RE1 Chris, which I wonder what else that person went on to do.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Okay, I'm re-enabling the game audio now. Okay, you guys should hear game. Now, did it save my room progress? It did not save my room progress, even though it saved it as clear. Apparently, if you want it to display 200.6, you have to on the save file, you have to immediately use a library card to warp out, and I'm not doing that. I paused it so we could see I had 200.6. We're gonna do a new game. We're gonna do it again. Axe armor is not a character. Axe armor is an item. Axe armor doesn't count. Yeah, I'm gonna do Richter now. Oh god, I already got hit. Yeah, Richter will take me about an hour to do. Oh. Oh. Did you really not hear the cookie redeem go off? I might not have done something with Mix It Up. I heard it go off. If you didn't hear it go off, then that means I didn't do something with Mix. That means people haven't been hearing the slime teleportation stuff. No. No, that was fucking pathetic. I forgot those wolves do a lot of damage to you. Tell you what, Diclonus, if you mod it to where it's possible, I'll play it. Supposed to be meat there. There's meat there in every Castlevania. Where's my meat? Oh, good lord.
Where's the beef?
Beef. I want beef. What? There's supposed to be meat there. Where's my wall meat? There's like a early save room, like right around here, right? Oh, there we go. So I'm not going to be doing all the bosses. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just fight my way up to Shaft. You don't have to, because the game is technically supposed to end with Shaft. So I'm going to fight my way up to Shaft. I'm going to kill Shaft. And then after I kill Shaft, I'm going to reload the save file, and I'm going to do a glitch trick where you skip the Shaft fight and go directly to Dracula, because Richter is not supposed to fight
Thank
Dracula.
you.
Mr. Popinski. Mr. Popinski with 37 months resub. No, I have not played this, Pop. I have not played this. This is the PlayStation 1 original. I have played versions and ports of it, but I have not played this one. Anyway, this is the very last Castlevania thing I'm playing, Pop. Castlevania is over after tonight. It's done. No more Castlevania. What's up, Pop? No more. You don't have a sub weapon. Oh, no franchise. No franchise. I'm quit. I'm done streaming. I'm going back to the void. I'm disappearing. My job is done. No, after this, Pop, Mondays are just going to be for retro games so that I'm not tied down to any particular franchise. Oh, wait, he gets the actual cross. Yeah, okay, we want that bad boy. Actually, no, fuck that. What am I thinking? This is Richter in Symphony of the Night. What am I thinking? We don't want that. Son of a bitch. Where's fucking holy water? They know what I want. Where's my holy water? I actually have some Clay Fighter games. I could potentially play Clay Fighter. Which version of Symphony of the Night is better? I'm gonna say the PlayStation 4 version. It's got more stuff in it. Maria's playable, even though I don't like that version of Maria. But I think it's like the best version. The Saturn version is neat, but it's got some issues to it. I really like that version of Maria though. Pop, what have you been up to lately? Have you been gaming? You been gaming? Hey, sheep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the redub. I get why they had to do it, because they had like new scenes that weren't in the original PlayStation 1 version. But I don't think it's like terrible. Oh my god. I'm playing this game like somebody that's never played Castlevania before. I swear that holy water is like around here though. Nope. Okay. Sheep, how are you doing? But yeah, I think the PlayStation 4 version is probably the best version of Symphony. The new areas in the Saturn version are neat, but I don't feel they really add anything to the game. Like, I think there's only like one new boss that is added. Two if you count the Maria fight. Which he actually voiced Dracula in Lament of Innocence as well. But yeah, we're gonna beat Richter mode tonight. And next week, everybody, is going to be the absolute last Castlevania Monday. I'm going to be, instead of playing a Castlevania, I'm going to be doing a tier ranking of all 61 Castlevania games that I've played over the last last 3+ years. I've played 61 Castlevania in 30 years. So you've played 2 games a year? That's not impressive. All right, y'all need Jesus. Say holy water is somewhere around here. Man, Konami certainly got their money out of this fucking Richter sprite, didn't they? We'll use it in we'll make it for Rondo of Blood. We'll reuse it in Dracula X. We'll reuse it in Symphony of the Night. We'll reuse it in Portrait of Ruin. What else have they reused this Richter sprite in? Harmony of Despair. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. But yeah, I'm gonna just fight my way to Shaft. I'm not gonna do all the bosses. I'm pretty sure I did that on one of the previous versions of Symphony that I played through. Oh no, we don't want that. actually don't know what the diamond... I don't know what that did. Oh, I think the holy water is down here. Grimoire of Souls has brand new graphics for everything. It doesn't reuse any old assets. Richter has like a brand new model, I guess you could say, not a sprite. There it is. There it is. We don't need the cross now. We've got Hydro Storm. I don't. That's a big question, Lyconis. Out of all the Castlevania games that I've played, the one that I put the most amount of time into was Grimoire of Souls. I think I was on that game for 5 to 6 months, like literally. I know I have like over, I forget how many hours. I think I had like over 300-400 hours in it. I had a lot. I wouldn't mind doing like a casual replay of Grimoire of Souls, and I certainly would want to support the franchise, but I don't know if I would want to redo the whole thing like I did earlier, ever again. It was really, really grindy. Like what they did with Grimoire of Souls is that when Apple bought it, or when Apple paid Konami to put it on their thing, like they told Konami, take out all the gacha microtransactions, which is a good thing, right? What they didn't tune down at all was the grinding that you do. And I think the grinding would need to be addressed, definitely. They would definitely need to tune that down. But I would probably buy it just to support the series, unless they were asking like stupid money for it. Like if they want $70 for Grimoire of Souls, then just no. Get the money. I don't need the money. No, I don't. I don't miss having to do dailies in a Castlevania game. I do not miss that. I do hope Grimoire of Souls does get some kind of release outside of Apple. Even if it's just Steam, I would be fine with that. It doesn't have to be on console or anything like that. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on, Sil? How are you, my friend? Go ahead and hit up the save. Welcome, Sil, to the second to last ever Castlevania Monday. Oh, Melchior, thank you for shouting out, Sil. Sil, how was your weekend? I'm doing great. We're wrapping up. We're wrapping Castlevania up tonight. Gonna beat this with Richter, and then next week we're going to do a tier ranking of all 61 Castlevania games that I've streamed. Oh, who could we hear? Who could this be? Oh, it's just Alucard. Bye, Alucard. Oh no! Did I miss that? Did I miss the item? Fuck! I have to redo this. The good thing I just saved. I think that that gives you extra life. Like, it doesn't just heal you, but I think you get extra life from that. And yeah, Legacy of Darkness is like in my top 5 Castlevanias. Sorry, I had to reset that. Not for Richter Sheep. I did kind of a 100% run with Alucard earlier. I got 100% of the castle. I killed all the bosses. But with Richter, I'm just looking to clear it. Oh, and I'm sorry to hear the weekend sucked, Sil. Sorry about that. Let me reset my capture card in case that maybe threw off the sound sync. I can't remember if that just refills health or if it actually extends Richter's life. Richter doesn't. Yeah, Richter doesn't have a status screen. Symphony, I think, is the best Castlevania game. It's not my favorite, but I think it's the best one. And I think if it's the only Castlevania that anyone ever plays, like, it should be the one. Oh, hi. Maria is so much fun in the Saturn version. Like, she is definitely the best thing about it. And what sucks, Sheep, is that she's also playable in the PS4 version, but she plays differently, and she is not fun. She is a glass cannon. She can get killed by, like, she can get one-shotted by not almost, but she can get one-shotted by a lot of monsters in the game. But she's so fun in the Saturn version. You've got to explain that comment, Amy. Because some people still think Final Fantasy VII is the best video game of all time. You've got to explain that comment. I do think it is. I do think that it is the best Castlevania out there. It's not my personal favorite. Personal favorite is Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse American version. And I love that game because it's so fucking hard. It's such a fucking mean game. Let's see, this should be a save room. I mean, I get it. I understand that Symphony sometimes is overpraised, overhyped, and so forth. But I mean, I really think it deserves the reputation it has. FF7 and RE4 definitely not. Good games. Yeah. Sheep, what games have you been streaming lately? Oh wait, I'm Richter Belmont. I don't need to redo the room. I'll just go as far as I can. Oh, was that supposed to... Does water damage Richter? Nope. Not what I'm trying to do. There we go. These fucking butterface Medusas. Back the fuck off. Ugh, harpies. Talk about butterfaces. Oh no! Doing some classic Doom, fuck yes. I fucking love Doom. Something needs to go back to, trust me, Cowbell, I will be, there will be some Legacy and Lament of Innocence on the stream in the coming months. I love those games and I miss them. I'm very mid about FF7. It was alright. Yeah, Jupiter Klein, who is a very, very big Castlevania speedrunner. I think he's probably like the best Castlevania speedrunner out there. He was the one that announced that earlier this year a cheat code had been discovered in Legacy of Darkness that allows you to select all 4 characters at the beginning of the game, not having to unlock the other 3. I'm of the same mind still. FF6 is my favorite video game, so I'm very biased towards it. It's your first experience with Doom. Oh, okay, Sheep. Please consider this. When you're done with Doom, you need to check out Heretic and Hexen. They're separate games. They were both made with the Doom engine, and the guys at id Software consulted on them. Basically, imagine Doom if Doom took place like in the medieval period. They're really good. I used to make levels for Heretic. It's one of my favorite video games, and it's basically Doom. Hey Lumina, hi, how are you? Give Lumina a shout out real quickly. Heretic and Hexen. I typed them both out in chat. Heretic and Hexen. Hexen is the sequel to Heretic. Heretic plays just like Doom. It's level-based. You get different weapons, episodes, and stuff. Hexen is much more of a hub-based Doom clone, in that you're constantly like going back to earlier levels and solving puzzles, but it's still really good for what it is. I prefer Heretic over it, but Hexen is really cool. One of my friends who used to watch the channel, she doesn't do Twitch anymore because of some software changes Twitch made, which really sucks. But I had a viewer friend named Dreaming Rain. She was working on taking the character sprites in Hexen and providing female alternatives to them, which I think she's still working on that. She's still in my Discord, and I still hear from her every now and then. But I'm totally good. Whenever she finishes that, I want to be able to like check that mod out. Oh look, it's a boss. I've got beat a boss button. Beat a boss button, Richter Belmont. I do too, Amy. I would fucking die if that happened. Yeah, they're really, really cool sheep. Definitely check them out whenever you feel that you're done with OG Doom. Like Canthorn straight rips Castlevania assets. What is that, Sil? No, I've not heard of it. What is it? Oh, how do I do this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoops. That turned into me being silly and it turning into an actual problem. Watch somebody come in and expect me to be like at the beginning of the game right now. Yeah, sure. If you could post about that in the Discord or send me a DM about it, I'll totally check it out. Just because I'll probably forget this conversation because I have a bad memory. Look at that. Already in the inverted castle. Okay, the clock tower here to Dracula is really difficult, I think, with Richter, and there's probably going to be a good bit of Sarzac death, which is fine. Okay, I think Yorick is the only thing down here I have to worry about. Funny, he gets very upset if you destroy his skull. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, he got it back somehow. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well, Horatio. About to fight the Phantom Bat, or whatever the fuck it's called in this. Then I think I have to fight Frankenstein, and then it's just Shaft. Okay, there's a save point. Because like I said, I'm not going for all the bosses. That's too much. The stream is already over what it should be, but we're gonna finish this so next week we can have our fun tier ranking stream, and I want people to come in here and. Like, it's totally going to be opinion-based, but I want to see what you guys are going to think of some of my opinions, because I do have some very, Very controversial Castlevania opinions. Oh, it's the Phantom Bat. Hello. I'm just going to save so I don't have to do that again. Darkwing Duck, what's great dangerous? Darkwing Duck. Have any of you ever played the NES Darkwing Duck game before from Capcom? It's actually pretty good, pretty challenging from what I remember, very Mega Man-esque. Capcom made some very good Disney games back in the NES days. Yeah, I have a copy, Melchior. I'll probably play it at some point. I actually would like to play DuckTales too, but I've heard some of the music in that will get your stream muted because they used it in like the new DuckTales series. Which I don't know, it's kind of dumb. Like, shouldn't Capcom own that music? Street Sharks. Oh yeah, that was fucking 90s access to like an extreme. Wow. One fucking bomb nearly killed me right there. Wow. Okay. Can't remember if these statues pointing actually mean something or if it's just a holdover from Rondo. I think it's just a holdover from Rondo. Street Sharks, that was a good cartoon. You had other crazy shit at that time, like this was more of a Power Ranger ripoff than anything else, but Big Bad Beetleborgs, which I have the Genesis Big Bad Beetleborg game. I should play that at some point. I have no idea if it's good or bad. I don't remember anything about it. Can Richter not go up this way? There we go. I don't know if there would be health here or not. Biker Mice from Mars, Swat's cat, yes. I want to say that guy will just respawn. Oh, look, there's a life thingy. Okay. So, yeah, he does respawn. Yes, VR. We are VR. We are VR troopers. Actually, no. I think I either have a Beetleborg video game on the Genesis or a VR trooper one. Because now I'm remembering it as VR trooper. Shit. This is the hardest part, in my opinion, with Richter mode. Fuck, you can't just drop down from that platform. It's very un-Belmonty. You can drop down from those. What? No. I want the fucking dagger. The dagger is actually pretty awesome with Richter, the item crash. Oh my god, it's fucking PlayStation 1 controller, jeez. I do not like this PlayStation 1 controller. It is an OG PlayStation 1 controller. It maybe weighs like 1/10 of a pound. It has like no fucking weight to it. VR, it's probably VR Troopers. Here, I'm going to again pull up my gaming list because I don't remember what I own. What is it? Is it VR Troopers or is it? It's VR Troopers. It's VR Troopers. Mega Man. Okay. Okay. I didn't die there. That's good. I played it once on the Sega channel and I wanted a refund. I never had Sega channel. I bugged my parents for it and they were like, nope. Actually, I bugged my mom for it. We didn't have the Genesis was not at Dad's house. Which I can't be bitter at my mom because my mom did get me a Sega CD and a 32X. They were on clearance, but she still got those for me. PC games, I don't care about PC games as much as I care about console games. I'm a console collector. I do have some PC games, like old boxed ones. I should maybe add them to that list. But not like, I'm not gonna like add my Steam games to the list. People can just look at my Steam list. This, I think, takes me to the library. Yeah, we have no business here. Do you know that floppy copies of Castlevania DOS 64 and Amiga go for like $1,000? I don't even know if floppy disk from those eras still work. Why would you drop that kind of money? Oh, it's Frankenstein. I have a problem though. I don't have any hearts or Hydrostorm. Yeah, I thought when I streamed those last year, I was like, oh, I wonder how much those go for. It would be fun to have like a physical copy of one of those. And then I did some like price research, and I'm like, nope, I'll never have those, and I'm okay with that. Wait, why is this guy here? Do I have to fight Frankenstein? I can't. I'm pretty sure I have to fight Frankenstein. No, some games are not worth it. Look, I played and beat all of those on stream. Castlevania DOS is actually the best of the three in terms of gameplay. The one on the Commodore 64 looks really good, and the one on the Amiga is one of the worst things in the fucking franchise. I don't think I have to fight him, Professor. That's what I'm going to. All right. Next up is Shaft. And yeah, I actually need to be collecting hearts because those big knight dudes right before Dracula's area are actually really. I think they can one-shot Richter. Oh. Yeah, there's no reason for me to fight him. It's just, I always fight him because he's, like, right there, and it's just like, I'll just fight him. Get to the save point. You could have got to the save point anyway, Sarzac. You could have left poor Frankie alone. Yeah, they're pretty nasty with Richter. Now, remember everybody, I'm gonna be beating it with Richter twice. I'm gonna beat it with Richter the normal way, where you only fight Shaft. After that, I'm then going to glitch my way to the Dracula fight. And you're gonna see some serious fucking cheese, because Dracula can one-shot Richter. So I have to make sure Dracula is unable to hit Richter a single fucking time. And there's a way that you cheese this whole thing. Oh, this is also going to have those really fucking stupid good night, Kite things that'll hit you. No! Oh god, no. No. We don't want that. Look, I like the axe. I use the axe in a lot of Castlevanias, but yeah, those are... Ugh. To not use Hydro Storm on everything. Ooh. Ew, I don't want that. Do I want this, though? Yeah, I can do without that. Alright, I will Hydro Storm these dudes. Okay, wasn't planning for that to happen. Oh, it's part. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm out of parts. Okay, I need serious Hydro Storm here, so I'm gonna have to farm some hearts. Because there's really no easy way past these guys. That's a really good idea, Professor. Should I limit it only to Belmont? Or should I include other heroes like Alucard and Sypha? And if I limit it to Belmonts, do I include non-canon Belmonts like Sonya, and Christopher? Wait, Christopher's canon. Victor Belmont. That's who I was thinking of. What's the Belmont from Order of Shadows, the cell phone game? Gabriel? No, wait, that's Lord of Shadows. Vincent, I think you're right, Professor. I'm sorry, Sword Saint. So one of my favorite classic Vanias is actually Adventure Rebirth. I think that game is just amazing, and I love it so much. And I was so happy to see that Haunted Castle Revisited was made in a similar style. They're very different, but include the non. I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna do that. Should it just be main characters, or should I include like any character that's playable, like Yakim from Lament of Innocence and Pumpkin? Should I include Yakim and Pumpkin? Sonya Belmont is fucking tragic, and I honestly, what I would like to see done, I would like to see Konami do a new game that takes place between Lament and Castlevania 3. You can't have any Belmont beat Dracula before Trevor, because Trevor is canonically the first Belmont to ever defeat Dracula. That's why Leon does not fight Dracula in Lament of Innocence, right? But the Belmonts are still around, and they're hunting Dracula, right? I would like to see like a story where like the main Belmont character, right, of whatever era they choose, like gets injured or sick and is unable to fulfill his duties, so his sister steps in, Sonya, and like fulfills his duties and everything as like, you know, the one who's entrusted with the vampire killer. I would like to see something like that. Oh yeah, you gotta include John and Eric, totally. Desmond Belmont, that's it. That's it. Okay, this should be enough for me to get to the save point. I couldn't remember if Hydro Storm one-shots those guys or not. Oof, he almost got me. Which am actually I'm not gonna need hearts for Shaft. I just need one Hydro Storm. I am going to need 99 hearts for Dracula though, so I might as well farm those now. But yeah, if you have never seen, I'm going to be doing a glitch in a moment, everybody. Normally Richter mode ends after you kill Shaft, but there's a way you can glitch it. And skip the Shaft fight and go straight to Dracula. I'm going to kill Shaft first, and then I'm going to redo it with Dracula. Okay. I hate this part with Richter mode. It's just like, could you give me the elevator, please? Move it down. I am hungry. I'm gonna have some ramen noodles or something tonight. Oh, you know what? No, I can make quesadillas. I have everything I need to make quesadillas. I'm doing quesadillas. Oh my god, I hate this. There we go. Oh no, it's Shaft. Hi, Shaft. We've done this before. I will, just so we can have someone that goes on the very, very bottom of the list. Alright, that's Richter mode. We're gonna come back and do it with Dracula. I have to do things a little differently, though. Oh, I have to mute the in-game audio here. This music here will get me in Twitch trouble. So I love Cornell. I love the cute femboy werewolf Cornell. But honestly, Sword Saint, it's probably a tie between Carrie or fucking Henry. I love the fact that Henry is basically a knight who showed up with a shotgun at Dracula's castle. I'm here to save the children.
Thank you.
What happened? Dark Lore, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Dark Lore. Thank you very much. Give you a big shout out. But honestly, I like all the characters in Lament. Even Reinhardt. Not Lament, Legacy. Even Reinhardt is great. I actually think like the Castlevania 64 games could like exist in canon with just a little tiny story tweaking. Like you have the whole bit with like Richter, you know, having to entrust like the vampire killer to like, you know, different branches of the Belmont family, right? So instead of going directly to the Morris family, right, the vampire killer goes to the Snyders, which is the German branch of the Belmonts, and then by the end of the 19th century, The Snyders have, for whatever reason, given the vampire killer to the Morris family, the American Belmonts, who hold on to it until it's given back to Julius in the late 20th century. Like, I feel that that would be a very easy thing to just kind of tweak. Hell yeah, the Morris family, my home state of Texas. Oh, Dark Lord, that's very kind of you. Thank you for that. That means a lot to me. Thank you, my friend. I really, really appreciate that. And I look, I understand, like, money is tight, especially in this awful economy we're stuck in. Don't ever feel the need that you have, don't ever feel like you're obligated to stay sub to the channel. Just being here and chatting and hanging out is more than enough support, I think. And I'm very grateful for everyone that is here. Okay, so I can't skip these credits. Yes, the Morris family is from Texas. It says John. If you play Bloodlines, it says John is from Texas. And then also the Morrises are based on the character of Quincy Morris from the Dracula novel. And Quincy is the guy that kills Dracula with a fucking Bowie knife, and he's from Texas. I could reset. I could reset. It's almost over. Those fucking plates. I was so close to getting rid of those a few months ago. I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of this and get something better. And all right, so you have to be very quick with this. And I honestly, it's been a while since I've done this, so I might screw this up. But I'm gonna try to do it. You have to do two things, and you'll see what you have to do. Oh, let me re-enable the volume now. Okay. You should be able to hear the music and audio. Okay, I guess this is the last Dracula murder of Castlevania Mondays. I'm glad you guys are liking the new emote. And remember everybody, remember there's some voting going on in the Discord. Cheetah, hey dude, what's up? How are you? Oh my god, my original follower, a good friend of mine I've known for 20 plus years, the very first person to follow the channel, Hungriest Cheetah. What the fuck is up, dude? In the Discord right now, I just want to remind everybody there's a poll going on where you guys can vote on new Corgi toys. And also a brainstorming channel's been set up to come up with a new animated emote. So those are going to expire in a few days. So if you haven't participated in that,
we're being attacked.
And you need the dagger for this. You're not killing Dracula if you don't have the dagger. And I just lost the dagger. Hey Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Cheetah, I hope you're doing well. Sorry I responded to you super late the other day. And Meep, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I don't want the Bible. I want the dagger. We are finishing up Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'm actually about to do a glitched battle you're not supposed to be able to do with this character. let's go ahead and save. So if I do screw this up and have to do it again, I won't have to get the dagger. Meep, how was Voices of the Void? But yeah, if you do this, you have to have the dagger. You are not going to kill Dracula with any other weapon. Alright, so what you're going to do here, you're going to go up here, and you need to go up this side. Do not go up the other side. Then you want to position Richter right here, okay? You then want to do a backflip into Shaft's room. And I fucked it up. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I did fuck it up. Okay. I fucked up the second part of that. I'll just reset. You want it to where Richter, when Richter falls down, you want Richter to be facing the opposite side of Shaft. Okay, and that was the big problem there, is that he was not facing the opposite side of Shaft. Hey, Anime, hello. How have you been? All right, so we're gonna try this again. I can't remember if I did this when I did the Saturn version of Symphony, which was the last time I played a real version of the game. Oh, yeah. I remember the name Kitty Gamer Cats. Yeah. I hope you've been doing well. Alright, so again, you want Richter to kind of... you want his legs in between this crevice. Yeah, it didn't work that time. I don't feel like he's making his jump perfectly, so I'm gonna position him slightly, slightly off center. Yeah. No, it's been a while since I've seen you here, but I'm glad to have you here. What kind of games have you been playing lately? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Instead of centered, let's... Oh, okay. So I'm looking at something. Apparently, it will not work in this version. We're going to try one more time, but since I have promised this, I have no problem switching to my PlayStation version and doing it there. But I'm peeking at something. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It just might not be on this version, because apparently it has to be on the It has to be on the Japanese version, or at least something based directly on the Japanese version. This version is very much altered from the Japanese original, even though it's like the original like English version. But I'll try one more, and if it doesn't work here, I don't remember having this much problems with it, then we'll go to the PlayStation 4. Because he's not supposed to turn around like that. That's the big thing that's like throwing me the fuck off. Yeah. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna switch to the PlayStation version since I've been promising this. I thought it would be possible in this version. Oh no, Shaft won. Okay, let me change my hardware out real quick, everyone. Okay. Well, sorry about that. I feel like a fool, but I can at least do it this way. Let me change my controller out. This controller's almost dead. Oh, that's a theme. You can download that for free. That's a PS4 theme. Ooh, the colors in this look. If this is too loud, let me know. By the way, it's still set to what it was for the PlayStation 1, but I don't know if this is super loud or not. Hey, Zero. There we go. Got it on my first try.
Tremble before my true form!
Wait, is it doing that noise from the Dracula X first level boss? The cougar noise? Oh, there I go, beat it. And yeah, we get kind of an ending. The game has frozen up. The game has frozen up. You Is there... Oh god, I think I have to like... But yeah, that's how you can access Dracula with Richter in certain versions. The original Japanese version and any version based on the PSP, so the PS4 one. Real quick, I'll show you the biggest disappointment of this version. And then I think we'll start wrapping things up. Right, did I select Rondo by accident? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to select Rondo. Rondo's the biggest disappointment. So, Maria here. Trying to remember how Maria... I haven't played as this Maria in like 3 years. Shaft is incredibly hard with her. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. But yeah, this is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna go and make quesadillas because I'm hungry. Yeah, the color palette feels very washed out in this version, having just had the PlayStation one up. Feels very, very washed out. No, Maria was not in the original version of Symphony of the Night. She was originally included in the Saturn version, and she plays very differently there. She's actually really cool in the Saturn version. But she was included... they included this different version of her in the PSP version, which is directly ported over for the PS4 one. saw that her normal attack was only doing 1 point of damage to Shaft, right? Y'all saw that? Like, Maria is just not fun in this version. I have beaten Shaft with her before, but yeah, she's very underwhelming here. She and Richter don't have levels, Cheetah. They function more like classic Castlevania characters. Like, I'll try it again, and or I could just do a new game. Maria in the Saturn version is really cool, though. We're going up, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up. I'm trying to go up. Yeah, you have to actually damage Shaft. You need to use the dragon sub weapon, because the dubs don't do shit. I forget how you avoid that. Oh, you turtle. You show that you're a member of the Turtle Club. Maria was obviously not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Okay. That's enough Symphony of the Night. Turtle. Is something wrong with him? Like, that bouncer has, like, the best acting in that scene, because he seems legitimately concerned for Dana Carvey. Okay, let's head back to the library. Alright, so this is new fan art I got today. Or not fan art, but a new commission I got. I'm at the arcade. Something has happened. The one on the left has like has like a filter to make it look like 90s anime, and the one on the right does not. But that's some new art I got, everybody. We are going to raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around. But let me get this anime these things out. So let me bring up my schedule real quick for the rest of the week. So yeah, next Monday is going to be our final Castlevania Monday. I've been playing Castlevania or streaming Castlevanias every Monday for over 3 years now, and now there are no more games to play. I have beaten 61 Castlevania games on stream, with every character in each game that has multiple characters. So what we're going to be doing next Monday is that I'm going to be doing a tier ranking stream where I rank every single Castlevania that I played. And we'll also have some other ranking. Professor Hammerrad earlier suggested I rank like Belmonts or main characters, which we'll do. But the main thing will be me ranking all of the games that I have streamed. And then that will be it. No more Castlevania Mondays. Mondays are going to become Retro Mondays, to where I can kind of play whatever retro game I want to play. But yeah. Kid Dracula is not going to be the lowest one, Cheetah. I'll tell you all right now what will be the lowest, and fuck this game. Fuck it. Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I hate that game. It's awful. If you like climbing walls in empty rooms where you go half an hour without seeing enemies, it's the game for you. I hate Lords of Shadow. I like the 2 sequels. I like Mirror of Fate, and I like Lords of Shadow 2. And I like the story and the production value of Lords of Shadows, but gameplay-wise, it's awful. Yeah, I like Kid Dracula more than that. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing next Monday. We'll be doing a tier rank and wrapping up the whole Castlevania stuff on this channel. Tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. I'm off. Not going to be streaming. I'll be in people's streams, but I won't be streaming. Wednesday for our Discord movie night. If you guys don't know, we do a weekly Discord movie night. Last week we watched John Carpenter's Halloween. We've watched other stuff like Repo the Genetic Opera, The Princess Bride, The Thing. We've been watching a whole bunch of movies. But this week we are going to be watching the Dario Argento movie Phenomenia, which stars Jennifer Connelly and is what the Clock Tower games are based off of. I recently beat the Super Famicom version of Clock Tower, and I haven't watched this movie actually, the last time I watched this movie was with Hungriest Cheetah. It was my DVD, but we were at a mutual friend's house, and the three of us watched the movie together. That was several years ago. That was easily 5-6 years ago. But yeah, for Wednesday we'll be watching Phenomenia in the Discord. Here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join it. We also have some polls going on where you can vote for Corgi toys and also contribute to brainstorming for a new animated emote. So feel free to join the Discord if you're not in it. Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, I'll be starting the Silent Hill 2 remake. That's going to be fun. I've never played any version of Silent Hill 2 before, so I'm excited about that. And then Friday, my Friday and Saturday streams are going to be my normal stream schedule this weekend is not normal because a very close family member is getting married. So my Friday stream, I am going to stream on Friday, but the stream is going to start 2 hours later than what it normally does, because we have the wedding rehearsal that night. So Friday stream, there's not going to be any Mushy Pork this weekend, but we are going to continue Darkest Dungeon at 9 p.m. Central on Friday. No Saturday stream because that is the day of the wedding, and I have family and friends from out of town, so just no Saturday stream. There'll be a PSO stream the following week. Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'll be doing a special viewer redeem stream of Cult of the Lamb for Cinematic Sith. I haven't played this game. I don't know much about it, but we'll be playing it. But yeah, that's going to be the stream schedule for this week, everyone. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed the stream at all, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. And I'm also on a bunch of social media. My main social media right now is Blue Sky, since Twitter is kind of on its way out with a lot of people. But I am still on Twitter, at least until these new changes with AI take into effect, and then I don't know what I'm going to do because I have very big issues with that. But I'm also on Facebook too. Just if you follow me on Facebook, keep in mind it will dox you. It will tell me your real name. I will be able to click on your personal profile and see where you live. So just keep that in mind if you care about that. Honestly, Blue Sky is probably the best way to follow me on social media at this point. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I want to thank a few specific people real quickly, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. So I want to thank Kron151 for the 500 bits, Aratima for the raid, Lilith Darkheart for the raid, Lyconis for the raid, Rajan Arlix for the raid, Mr. Popinski for the 37-month resub, Darklore VT for the 7-month resub, and Meep for the raid. So thank you all very much for that. I really, really appreciate the love and support. And thank you guys for being here. This has been a journey. And you know, Castlevania is not disappearing. I will still be playing Castlevania from here and there. It's just I'm going to play the games I want to play, the games I like. I'm not going to be like, okay, now we play the Gamescom port of Symphony of the Night. Oh, now we have to play the 2002 mobile port of Aria of Sorrow. We're not going to be doing those anymore. All right, let's wrap this up. Okay, I'm going to thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the stream. It's greatly appreciated. I want to thank Not Very Tall, Melchior Stormseeker, Doan Doss, Coco Vixen, Amy Yazuki, Hungriest Cheetah, Alucard Voltaire, Neon Axolotl 7, Mother of Dragons 42, Dork Duck, Fabled 1, Kordak 80, Guy Friday, Jake Hosney, Sheriff Ram, Silhouette, War Bubbler, Everyday Boy, Kite May Wilder, Gervination, Midnight Moonflower, Kaiwi Twee, Mr. Popinski, Elvin Sorrow, Faxborn, Akitone, Degenerate DD, Ruko Note 322, Knight Rider, NC, Car 8762, Luminaverse VT, Codice Goblin, RJ the Lonely VT, Velociraptor J, Willabean, Labrat 101, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, Kizmuki, Juno 315, Kelton, Rinya, Great Ren Streams, Miss Rubik, Bahamut Jirai, Horror Acolyte, Tuffymon, Final Misu 12, Hathor Lidric, Professor Hammerrad, Denaro Mark, Kirby Boy, Will Varin, Monkey D. Sean, Finley Fish, Last Seahorse, Trinity Twilight, Pro and Pro Gaming, Lantis Greyfeld, Rocker 57, Rajan Arlix, Red Tamaki, Gallopin Ghost, Jackdaw 13, Zero Wise Man, Pizza Maid, Bobcat Bry, Teeny Tiny Alex, Scoutmaster Dimming, Brain Global, Table Flipper 20, Supersonica 20, Dark Lore VT, Unknown Traveler, Palidan, Havoc the Wendigo, Kyra the Mystic, Zeta Slow 1, Deep Shock 1, Duva 19, Kool-Aid Matt 1, Thunder Drummer, Alice SDC VT, Shits on You, Detective Like I Give a Damn, Old Blood and Guts, Simon Patience, Loco Prodigy, Saint Jucifer, Pandemonia VT, Don't Play Like I Do, Subterfuge Dog, Coco G, Finley Fish, Hybrid PK, General Techno, Kron 151, Gibb 73, Phoenix 720, Urban Orb, and Pig Dark Knight. Thank you all very much for the love and support. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Oh, there's lots of people on. Imagine that. Okay, I got a couple targets. We're gonna raid whichever of these people I have not raided in a long time. So let me look at my handy dandy thing. Oh, I raided them just a few weeks ago. Okay. Raided them in late August. Oh, this person is just not on my list. Really? Okay. Well, this makes this easy. Let me just make sure that he's not ending his stream. Because he is an hour ahead of me. No, he's only been going not even 2 hours. Okay, we're going to raid our friend Sunny Delight. Sunny is not on my raid log, which means I have not raided Sunny since before the hard drive crash in May. That's ridiculous. We're going to raid Sunny Delight. Sunny's playing Final Fantasy 14. All right, have a good night, everyone. Be good. I'll see you later. Take care, and yeah. If I don't see you in Discord or in chats or other streams, hopefully I'll see you on Thursday for some Silent Hill. Good night, everybody. Bye.